past this last night, but it was ugly. I wanted prettier than that. I could slap Berserk in there, but give you the power and then immediately try to kill you. Instantly killed us both. That's what happened last time, too. Amber's dying instantly on purpose, man. Maybe it's just a garbage build. Maybe it's just a garbage build or the whole cheat thing fucking caught up, because we're way overpowered for this. We're way OP. Way OP.
Too far! Need to get closer.
Can I get rest? No, Anders dying too. Okay, Anders getting stun locked, but I can't seem to stop it. Nobody's killing anything fast enough. Varric doesn't seem to be doing anything either. And Anders hasn't comboed once with Varric that I can tell. Maybe their shit is all I'm pretty sure it's not. Varric, you shouldn't have anything turned off. No. Nothing wrong here. Don't really understand. Oh, I'll try it one more time, and then we'll call this a short night probably, or something, or I'll just move on to something else. You can't do this. Really not worth playing. Dude, what the fuck? That's fighting shit. Yo, give me everybody together.
Let's finish it.
Oh, fuck.
Now you fall. With your pathetic.
Got it. No knockouts. Had to drink a potion real quick. Still a little sloppier than I'd like to have been, but I don't know. I'd go look at my companions and see what's off. There's probably something off. Could have done better, but... Okay, well, that's clean enough for me to say, alright, I'll accept that. 5.5? That's good, that's good. We probably got a whole extra sovereign out of that from runes that we're wearing and stuff. Hey, six sovereigns, maybe 7. Yeah, I got just enough for that now. I can go sell some of this shit, though. That's fire, right? That's a great fire staff. We don't really need it. That's great fire staff. I think it's something maybe in Act 2 that we could use it on, but I got nothing.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
We're forced to go to start the whole Canary thing. That pretty much beelines towards the end of this act.
I think I found something of yours.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
It's handler, a corpse. Oh, get it.
Something of yours, Sarah.
I thought this was lost to us, like so many other things. My gratitude.
We're not going to have near enough money to get anything else if, unless we go do something else. Still don't like how sloppy that was. I should have been like the cakewalk. Because we went there right after we did the whatchamacallit. That big arena fight, whatever it's called. I can't even think of the word for it right now. I'm tired. But we did that standing up, man. We did that. Shit, we had so much time. We were running around looking for doors to unlock and all kinds of other shit in between waves. It was beautiful. Now there's still stuff to do in Act 2. I think it's just dependent on starting that black powder thing.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder.
Although,
Oh, I won't say no to a pint.
I won't say no to a pint. just say
I've
it.
had an ear out for Bartrand. After the deep roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Drinking from their tub again.
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like dropping.
We start rolling with
Did you ever run the wilds, boy?
we can start rolling with Meryl now if we want to.
Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Good idea. He'll put the fear of dog into them.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Chew on some regrets. Chew on some recruits. I don't think we ever respect her either.
You could get another cat, you know. There's one in the Lowtown market with a litter of kittens ready to wean.
You don't pay attention to Templars, Qunari, or politics, but you notice kittens.
Templars, Qunari, and politics don't meow and attack your feet when you're buying food.
Are there any tabbies?
She ever really has any good
I'd like a
stats.
tabby.
I think I found something of yours.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you.
Attributes right now. 46 and 24. shit, I don't know if, 748. I'm not sure. I'm not sure respecking her is actually going to make any difference. Maybe steal a point back from something, maybe. How many points is this giving her? +2 to everything. God, that's got to be pretty close to... Maybe I did respec her. So those points look almost right. +2 to... Okay, so her strength is base. Dex is 11. Means her cunning's like 11. That's fine. Willpower starts at 12, I'm pretty sure. So cunning's 22 and 44. I must have respected her. Yeah, I must have respected her then. Oh, let me see her tactics. Did I already do her tactics? Health potion, wrath available. Oh, I already did it. Okay, so I did respect her then. She's pretty much got this. Okay. Oh, cool. I can just level up then. Oh, that's nice. We don't have to go buy that. Eventually gets like +3 to everything at some point. Probably. That's pretty much done there. Can't add anything here. Oh, this is nasty. Can't wait till we get this. Probably pretty close. Electricity? Where the hell did she get that? Maybe we could have used that fire staff for a little bit, then sold it later. Not like we had to have the money this second. I feel like I'm missing something from Meryl, too. I feel like she should have a second rune slot. Where might that be if I'm missing it? Alright. Sounds all super badass, doesn't it? That's not a bad ring either. See, that's nice. 22 health and 2 health regen. I mean, that's kind of badass too. Not bad if you're rolling Blood Mage. Not the worst belt ever. It's Isabella. I will come back to him. Oh, that's Varric's thing. Seriously?
Sorry, Mother, but I've got to look after my needs first.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
He can't talk with a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Sayre, help me. I knew you since you was young and loathering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Sayre. Us loathering folks should stick together.
Lothering's dead and burnt. You'll share the same fate if you don't start talking.
Yes, Miss Sayre. Please don't hit me. As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Okay, think about this. I gave up all these men and women, not just the guards, but the caravan people. Some of them maybe even women, to be raped and murdered and have all their shit stolen. Those caravanniers didn't survive. They got ambushed, got hacked to death, raped and hacked to death, and then had all their shit taken. How many of them had families? Those working guards and those caravan and those merchant people and all that. Miners and who knows what else. How many of them had families? Fuck them, right? So you can get your little cut from a bunch of fucking kidnappers, murderers, and thugs.
So you value your family's welfare over the lives of others?
Right on.
Shall I list the names of the wives, sons, and daughters of the men killed in the attacks?
Micah, what have I done?
Never wanted people to get hurt.
I'll
Well,
tell
you
you
did.
what I know.
It's on you, dude.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
I just want it to be over. There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
If he's that stupid or that unethical,
I don't care what happens to him.
that's what those people were doing before the people you sent after him hacked him to death. Maybe that's what those little girls were doing while they were getting raped before they got hacked to death.
We're too late for your boys, but we'll...
You're pathetic! It's too far! Never fear! You want to fight? Try me! Get back!
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
Bye. Lily's kind of a hottie, though. Maybe an evil bitch, but it's kind of a hottie.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Persuasion. What a name for a big ass hammer. Persuasion. Isn't there something up here? One of these has like silverite or something. Wrecker's Men. This is one of the better ones to have a two-hander on, because you can overwhelm. Sometimes you just need to overwhelm with offense. It's just, you gotta just, don't give them a chance to do all that shit they do to destroy your party, pick them apart, backstabs and this and that. You just nuke them. Like, literally nuke them.
Don't let them get away!
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily died as she lived, in the gutter. And now you louts will join her.
You wouldn't do that. The Coterie would avenge me.
Not if there aren't any witnesses.
just getting all extra magical. Let me end this fight with a fucking Rockstar light show. Just saying. Oh, it's over? Damn. That's funny. Oh, shit.
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
You should shut the... Never mind.
I brought you something. It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that.
I completely agree.
That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed?
Yes!
It's sacrilege to wear
so
those
new.
in any land under the Divine.
The Divine condemned their chantry because it freed mages from the Circle. I thought you might sympathize.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face
Nobody here's gonna hang a fucking maze.
But I
They're
appreciate
too busy
the thought.
putting them up in their houses and protecting them and sacrificing their children to them. Oh, you need this for more sympathetic blood magic? Here, execute my innocent child. It'll give you all the power you need to go fight against Trump.
I haven't noticed too many of either in Kirkwall.
And fewer every day, I suspect. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
Sick ass fuck. Yeah, like, betray you and all your friends and fucking nuke every innocent person in Kirkwall because I'm guilty of everything I accuse you of. Wow. Brutal. Can't remember if there's traps here. Yeah, I'm going to find out. Probably.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Damn. Got some reach on that sword, bro. Anybody drop anything down there? Okay.
Let's do this! Bianca, baby, introduce yourself!
Just playing Varric, just run around and shoot some shit for a little while, you know, just to see how it feels. Like, hey Varric, this crossbow is kind of cool. Just saying. Can I play with the crossbow for a little while?
Someone's left a surprise here for us. We're good to go.
Nobody touches Bianca. I think there's one more trap up here somewhere. There's a rune of spirit. I thought that was one more trap. No, I guess not. I love this piece of shit has Anders' voice, though. That makes it so much more satisfying to kill it. That's solid. Okay, so we're going to use this. One more upgrade, and I think we can start turning that on. Nothing. Okay, start working on start Probably towards speed, I think. Control is nice right now, though. 20%, that's a huge amount of attack. That's done. That's done. She's already doing this. Small improvement. Well, what have we here? Wreckers, men. Isn't this like the second of 3 brothers or something? So then the third one, it's like, you killed my brother. What's your name? My name is Fuker. And who the fuck named y'all? Okay. Like, this has got to be a joke. You must be kidding.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak.
Fuck, I'm fucked. Fuck up. Yeah, I gotta get one more of them down. I think there's one more roaming. Oh, that was it? Okay, somebody probably took care of it. There's like 4 elite rogues and then the boss, which is like an elite boss rogue. That's a nasty one. I'm glad there's not 50 traps all intermingled in there, because I'd go batshit crazy trying to get all of them. It's 150 XP just for that. That's the damage buff. Seem to be doing a whole lot though, does it? Okay, well, if we don't need those, then what the hell are we waiting on? I don't know. I mean, like, did we start throwing a dispel in there? I used to use these all the time. I wonder how often they actually really. So we get a free point here, so I don't want to spend it. I don't have to spend it right now either. Just wondering if I want to throw some of this shit in there. It's garbage. It's really just Winter's Grass. That's the only thing you let him use. Let it use. It's just that. Everything else is friendly fire shit. That is too if you upgrade it. There's really, unless I want to start investing in this. I get down here and take some of these passives. Although I got a feeling the Vengeance has to be active for this to even work. Damage resistance minus 50. And this is blood magic, so he can't be healed. This is blood magic. Sacrificing health for power can't be healed. It's only 10% damage increase. I mean, that's 20% really. But that 50, minus 50 damage resistance, and it starts just getting two-shotted just all the time. Not that he doesn't already, though, to be honest. And it's 20% of mana, too. This one doesn't say that Vengeance has to be active, though. These do. Still, I don't know if we're gonna. I mean, that's still only a couple points. If I wanted all that, it's still only 5 points, and that's plenty for that. Still enough to get in maybe some of this other stuff. This. The spell is nice. I think I got Meryl doing that, though. Honestly. What's that cost? That only costs 20. That only costs 20. These are cheap, though. Really cheap. I wonder what the percentage or the seconds are on that. Like, is it 5 seconds for 5 health or something? That'd be pretty significant. Find a way to work that in, but I don't know. I've always noticed Anders just starts disappearing a whole lot more often. You can save the point though. That's one thing you don't have to. You can spend the attributes and leave the abilities, or vice versa. I don't know why you would not spend the attributes, but I mean, you theoretically could if you wanted to. Don't play against elves. Don't play cards against elves. They never pay their debts.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
It's a subject you're familiar with. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
A little. It's just... slaves are not permitted to read.
Wait, you mean Solus, who helped Andraste? Flemeth? Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste? Solus, the elf who helped the human that all the elves worship? They just call her Mythal, who is also Flemeth. Y'all see it? The connection? Shartan, Solus.
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Isn't it? Sometimes I wonder. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Yeah, this is Varric's bullshit here. Gotta do this if you want the red lyrium rune in Act 3. For two-hander, that's pretty significant. Probably the most important class to have it for, I think.
Bertrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. Great. It's been ages since my brother tried to kill me.
Wah, wah, wah. Settle on my little friend. Settle on my little friend.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bertrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Explosions.
Let's stand, you sons of bitches. Another one for me. You want a piece of me?
Explodes.
Bertrand, I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard. Bianca, you pig! You want a piece of me? Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Explode.
You'll have to be fast. Bertrand! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! Better luck in the next life.
Pew, 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 pew. But since Bertrand is short, he missed. Sorry.
Oh, Barrett.
Hey, how can you even make this shit up?
My brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart.
Why you bullshitting now, Varric?
What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
One of the more important parts to the story, really.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here today. They were completely out of their heads.
Well, Meryl's just putting those lightning storms everywhere.
Stay still and try not to make any noise.
Yeah, I went to the Steo and got them too. Anybody else? That's some berserk shit right there. You just eyes are all bugged out and shit. I can't stop. Oh.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Easy as pie.
It's the last one. It's worth 200. No, there's actually a couple in the main room over here, but. Alright.
I'm practically there. You do results, don't you?
Dog started going to the next room and go aggro all them too. Hey, anybody else want some of this?
Bartrand, what have you done? Piece of cake.
Oh, can't pass that up.
Watch where you step. We're good to go. Now, that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my moves.
I'll deal with it.
I just killed him outright with that. Dude, I ripped that dude's heart out of his chest. Y'all see the animation? Ripped his friggin' heart out of his chest and ate it in his face. What did that dude say in 300?
I know this.
It's let's show them our hearts and let's show them theirs.
What happened here?
Eric,
One of the better lines ever.
Brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just very upset.
He's hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there. That's when he's feeling good. Bartran took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days.
Days.
No sodding lunatics.
No one's come out for days.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
Well, 29, 31, 41. Three, 53, over half a sovereign right there. Sure, all this gear is garbage. Oh, maybe not. Possible. It might not be garbage. Primevals, I think that's trash. I think it's like... Very get another rune slot. Yeah. Okay, so we got here. Oh, never ever using this. Yeah. I mean, the armor sucks, but I don't know. I still wouldn't take them over what I got. Persuasion, yeah. This can be really, really hard. Some people, I don't know. I got a feeling it's not going to be. Everybody's working together real good right now. We'll see.
Need to get closer.
I'll make it.
Get back.
Shot him.
Bones will tell me where it is. I'll rip you apart with my bare hand.
Yeah, I just needed... I was hoping not... I was hoping I didn't get the one shot. I got the one shot, obviously.
Just for a minute. Stop saying that. I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake. A mistake.
Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Berg, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done.
I mean, it's really the idol that made him do it in the first place.
Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful.
Demon did this. Blood magic did this.
That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
There was blood magic involved in whatever he just did right there, too. You just saw it.
Varric?
I'm here.
Varric, what have I done?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Make it stop, little brother. Don't let me... Don't let House Tetris fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop.
Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
I want to see something. I'm kind of curious. If it doesn't make any difference, but let's just see what the ending is. I don't think Bartrand ever gets back to normal, so that would be my guess here. Best thing to do is, once again, put him out of his misery, and, well, Bartrand's innocent in this sort of, although you could never really call Bartrand innocent. Still, I mean, if he's fucked, he's fucked. Oh, wow. So a bitter pill becomes available. Which may actually screw you out of the red lyrium rune. Does something else. It's like plus 20 damage versus undead, plus 10 cold damage, plus 10 fire damage. Dude, fuck that. Hold on a second. So, yeah, the primeval red lyrium rune, just the regular one, it increases attack speed. Yeah, but I believe it. You have to kill Bartrand. So apparently, Bartrand can send you on something from an asylum. He never's right. He's never is right in the head. He stays in an asylum. He stays mad for the rest of his life. Put him out of his misery. That's the best thing to do anyway here.
3 years of I'm going to skin him alive, and then poof, best buddies.
I can't do it, Hawk. I thought I could. I thought he'd be gloating, lying on a bed of gold and commissioning painters to memorialize the instant he sealed us into the deep roads. But look at him. Whatever that idol was, it did worse to him than I ever could.
You heard Anders. He's possessed. As long as he lives, he's a threat to everyone around him.
Goodbye, brother.
Most powerful assassin ever in the history of Dragon Age.
Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
I don't blame you, dude. An injury for that shit, too. Dude, I had him, man. We had everybody knocked out. It was all good. If I don't take the backstab, I guess Meryl does. And then, I don't know, might have been able to do something, but whatever.
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother. He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us, but that was still the hardest thing I've ever done. I don't know. Maybe I could have found help for him.
Look at it this way. You didn't really lose a brother, you gained control of the family businesses.
Sure.
That's just as bad.
I've always wanted to waste my life arguing with the Merchant Guild. That's probably what drove Bartrand crazy in the first place. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone or hang around singing hymns with Andraste or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bartrand stays out of trouble.
You think he'll badmouth us to the Maker? Haunt our houses?
I wouldn't put it past him. He always was the vindictive type. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard fight. I think Act 2 has like the hardest fights just pretty much across the board for the act. The end of Act 3 is hard because it's supposed to be. I mean, I get that, but just Act 2 just in general, not just Sebenkek, but half those evil tomes shit, the gauntlet, I was trying to think of the word for it earlier, the gauntlet, that thing's almost as bad as, sometimes even worse than Sebenkek. It's basically Sebenkek just in a slightly bigger room. Outside of that, it's basically the same thing. I don't think we need to go to the state, do we?
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
I guess awe works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
Another time, friend Hawk. Many of them, hopefully.
Getting everything. Okay. Now what?
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
That was pretty nice. Okay, so here's the thing, is going out to the bone pit, then back to the bone pit. He gave you a hint. Check on our miners regularly. So, yeah, there's... The second one is like a mini gauntlet, actually, if I remember right. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I'm like, I did the gauntlet, I can do anything, and then I got wrecked here, and I'm like, seriously? Dude, what the...
Thank the Maker you're here. We've had to lock down the mines. Krankovich was clearing out a collapsed section when giant spiders poured out the new opening. They got Krankovich, poor sod. The rest of us made it out. But now we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
Like maybe like another monstrous spider or whatever, and then maybe some of those elite poison spiders are supposed to drop after that, maybe some shit like that. It's definitely an excuse to get that, so nice. Come on, man.
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you. Wow, is that what the inside of a spider smells like? Let's get back to work, boys. And dibs on the spider fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace for the wife.
Bone pit. That is a lot of just skeletons down there. It's just is that like the ground so stained in blood that it's like just permanently like whatever? Like just a place of just hundreds of, maybe 1 million sacrifices or something? Stupid blood magic bullshit.
Mines were overrun with spiders? I will send a missive telling the workers to exercise caution when opening new passageways. Hopefully, some of them know how to read.
Wow.
Now the workers are claiming the mine is haunted. Please go straighten them out.
This motherfucker has never been out there once. Right? Ever. Those aren't terrible. That's just a little bit. I mean, that's not gonna lie. That's sort of cool for Meryl. I don't know that it's better than that, but it is damage. I don't know if I wanted to give it to her, then. 4% isn't a lot. She's only taking advantage of a little bit. Yeah, it's a little tougher. I think there's a lot of poison spiders in this one too. At the end, you think you got it, and they're shooting you from like one's way over here and one's way over there. By the time you get to them, you're half dead. That can be kind of annoying. I think there's one or two of those golem type ambushes too, if I'm not mistaken.
Funny story. I was asking my pal Earl what more these mines could throw at us. Dragons, spiders, Hubert.
Hubert?
Then here comes Krankovich limping towards us and moaning. I said, "Oi, Krankovich, I thought them spiders got you." He just said, "Ugh," and then tried to fight her. That's when we figured something was wrong.
Zombie
Turns out we
Krankovich.
let in a horde of undead. Maybe we ought to stop opening up new passages.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
Tried to bite Earl. Oh, man. Good times. Oh, man. Nope. Let's see what we got. Have anything down here? Traps, maybe?
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Well, just let me do the trap.
I love
You're pathetic. Go down. Let's finish this. Mercy on you. I certainly won't. Gotcha.
I think some of these corpses sitting out here are supposed to attack us from behind. Probably like a revenant pop-up or a rage demon. Who knows? Just something. That's what I think is supposed to happen. Because, Yeah, you never get like the full spawn. You get the full spawn in the middle, I'm pretty sure. But you don't get this full spawn, and you don't get the... There's another one around here. I think there might be a trap here as well. Same thing. And like these corpses, they're not here for no reason.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
That's enough. May the dread wolf take you. You brought this on yourself, you know.
Now see the rest of it. It's supposed to be at least 250 XP to 300 to maybe 500. I don't know, but I think these are supposed to be a little more severe. Yeah, they don't attack you on the way out either. But there's no such thing as like 177 XP for an ambush. If it shows you that, you missed part of the ambush. Something happened. You didn't get something you were supposed to get. Revenant's being nasty.
Out of range. Go down.
Like I said, kind of like a mini gauntlet, really. Helm of the Emerald Knights. You're like, oh my god, that's got to be amazing, right? I think I'm pretty sure it's complete dog shit. Another Persuasion, which is the second one you get. Not really sure what's up with that. Hardwood Staff, which is probably nature damage. Maybe not too bad for the end of Act 2. Like the end of Act 2. Okay, but at least... Okay, so we know we didn't get complete... whatchamacallit? Ambushes at the beginning of the end. Or at the first or second wave. Still, it lets you complete the quest, so... I guess killing the Revenant and killing the Arcane Horror, whatever that thing was, I guess that's good enough. There's probably about, I'd say, between all the acts in the game, there's probably at least 5 or 6, if not maybe 8, 9, or 10 spots where you just don't get the whole ambush. There's 1 or 2 cave parts. There's that one right there. 2 parts there. There's
You happen to see Krankovich in there? No, don't tell me.
Kind of
I
thing.
need more nightmares. Let's get back to work, boys.
Some nighttime thugs.
Last one in has to burn the corpses.
On the docks, yeah, on the docks. It still counts, though. I mean, it's still, like, at least it doesn't, like, glitch your game. It's like, oh, well, you had to finish everything or you couldn't do this. So at least it doesn't do that to you.
First dragons, then spiders, and now undead. If I weren't a practical man, I would say the bone pit is cursed. Pains me to say it, but we may have to cut into profits and hire guards to protect the mines. But it can wait until next year.
It can wait until next year. What a piece of shit.
Hello again, partner. I trust business is good?
its nature. It's not, I mean, yeah, it's not bad. We might hang on to it. Yeah, 60 armor. Immunity to flanking, that's pretty cool. Alright, that is cool. See, everything else depends on this. Doing this, and this kind of opens up the second part of Act 2. No, you can't bring Isabella with you on this.
All are forbidden.
Gryphius had some influence over keeping the Canary here this long and driving the Aeroshock mad, too.
Last we met, I did not know your name, did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I have long thought this city would destroy itself.
Sounds like some useful shit.
Inevitable. Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
So, hunting a thief.
What kind of compliment is that?
Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
Shut up, Anders. I don't think we get to do any companion stuff until after we do this. This is like main story. This is where the main story kind of like chokeholds. You know, choke point. Get through this, and then, you know, branches out and opens up a few more things and some other companion shit, and everybody starts getting all desperate to do their stuff, you know, like Anders. Oh my god, I need to, I don't know, fucking do some emotional shit right here and, you know, dye my hair purple because, fuck, I mean, enough evil shit isn't happening, so we need to make more evil shit happen. You know. You know.
There are no jobs.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a mastermind at work here.
I just want to know halfway through that conversation where she got that accent. Did, like, somebody take over to finish that particular line of voice acting? Just asking. She gets this, like, severe inability to pronounce consonants all of a sudden. In a wannabe Irish way that's, like, totally Canadian. What the fuck was that even? What the hell even was that? Oh god, did Meryl just fucking nuke him down there? Why are we all just... Why is everybody just up there for no fucking reason? I don't have everybody on hold, do I? Move freely. Okay. Cool.
Let's finish this! Let's finish this! I'll deal with this. Go down! How about you?
When she ends our shit with like this big ass melodramatic magical thing like, I have unleashed my elven potential. I will do this. What are we doing again? Yeah, they're really trying to kill us. The Dwarven clan pin. I wonder if Varric wants that. Hey, Varric. That'd be cool if randomly you find some junk and one of your companions says, hey, can I have that? You know, like, you know, just random loot that all of a sudden is like super, super important to them. You think you aggroed that just a little bit too early?
Let's finish this! There! Go down!
Knew that was coming. Beautiful. There's another dwarven pin, Varric. You want that? Just saying, bro. You can have it.
I love doing that.
Superior plate starts to look real good. At least armor-wise.
One less to worry about.
Oh my god, Mighty Blow is fucking killing it. See how much harder? You can see Meryl's chain lightnings. Those erase people. Anders' chain lightnings, they do something, but he's not melting mobs with that shit.
How about you? I love it when a plan works out.
Once again, Meryl just flipping out. Just flipping, just going berserk. Gotta love it. Oh, it's nature warding. Most useless thing in Dragon Age ever, in the history of ever. Like, completely useless. Oh, it defends against spiders. No, it doesn't. No, actually it doesn't. Now, some superior gauntlets. I might actually be considering a switch on gauntlets, because that's something we're weak in. We do not have gauntlets that are worth a shit, so... Alright, I want to see one thing real quick. Got that. Came up here. And I don't think we went through here. Did we? Sorry. Well, maybe we did. Yeah, I guess we did. Okay, I remember another one of these. I know we did a big spider one. There's like another big spider one, I think. I mean, maybe we already did it. I don't know. I just feel like there was one large area we didn't go through. You can't get in here, so all right. That's. I guess we're good. We're good. I just want to double check. Okay, yeah, we were forced to do that. All right, never mind. Not sure what I was thinking of, but there's one where there's like some traps right here, and then there's like a spider thing, and there's some traps like right here. That might be Act 3. It's probably Act 3. Yep, I'm gonna say Act 3, but it's an identical cave. It's like the same type of setup. Maybe, oh shit, it might be Anders, because Anders' quest against the Templars isn't something like this, but it's not Templars all the way through. It's dwarves and I think a giant spider and some it's like the same type of shit that we just did. fast.
That any way
Meryl
to
almost
greet
died.
an old friend?
You? Granny's garters. She would hire you. I can't
She?
buy a break on discount.
She?
You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
Elf? What?
What in blazes
We're just
are you
like,
talking
what?
about?
Wait, you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue,
Same
some
old.
elf tries to kill
Totally
me.
minding my
Says
business.
she's got the Kunari
Minding my
power,
business,
and I'm
which
her
is
cover.
business that
I slipped her, hired some
literally my
bodyguards and
business,
ran
because
for it.
nobody's actually agreed to be in business with me. I just make up some shit. Then get everybody else involved because I'm a dwarf on the surface and something to do. Should have refilled that.
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Kunari may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seemed promising? Didn't think so. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go.
With my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sounding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog.
Dude, this dude is awesome. This dude... Everyone says, I always kill that dude. Why? Just, what did he ever really do except just be pathetic and everything? The poor guy. I think he's hilarious. Just saying. Well, enchanted plate armor. See, like, if you're not rolling with, like, any DLC stuff, on the backwards compatible, it might actually cause you some problems, because there are just points where the game is just too over-leveled. Unnaturally over-leveled. Like the game doesn't do that, but the game makes the game do that. I don't know. Probably one good solid party I would try that with, maybe, is with just a rogue. And just roll with just, you know, what you got type thing. It was a solid way to go originally, but backwards compatible is as much better as it plays, you know, for the 95%. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it, but yeah, if you don't have some of the extras, it's really going to make you pay for it in a way that the original did not make you pay for it. So, I mean, there is that, but whatever. It's just day or night, doesn't really matter. Do this real quick.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Yes, stay out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Messer
I can't fight the air. Like that dude.
There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
We should give him something to worry about just for a little bit. He's a guard, he can take it.
Well, hold your breath.
But...
but...
Maker.
But
we won't last.
Dude, I love that shit. Now, hold your breath then.
Find the source.
I'm not getting any of these buffs. Nice. Now we're getting some buffs.
This should do the trick. Barrels.
Maybe come to mother, something sharp and shiny. Damn. That's a zombie mist if I ever saw it though, right? That's Inquisition music. Well, I mean, this is Dragon Age 2 music, but this is in Inquisition. Interesting. You need to die, dude.
I'm not sure how much we can do for these people.
I'm glad that didn't glitch inside the wall or something. That's good. Alright, what is there, 4 waves of this shit? Oh my God. Now we get the haunted circle music. Yeah. This is legit.
Right behind you, Hawk.
Chain lightning, please. Okay, that didn't do much. Must have been Anders' chain lightning. For the people. For the people. Seriously. For the people. Oh man. Now, is some of the gas clearing up, or? I guess not. I was gonna say if it started to lessen a little bit. Dude, what are... Okay, well, that bitch got nuked. Plus 10 XP for the one that was hiding up there.
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sarah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really.
I feel like Sister Patrice is like involved with this too.
Explain yourself, now.
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this...
Oh no, that's Sister Patrice.
This is all wrong.
Who was involved with Javaris the entire time? So Javaris was like playing like 3 ends against the middle, trying to... it sounds like some dwarf shit.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari...
Yeah, that's just definitely Sister Patrice.
Me, I'm
100%.
finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few
more bodies? For what, Sunwell? What the fuck are you working on?
One more for me. Score, right? You want to fight? Try me.
So those abilities are 4 right there. Although that was a waste of Tempest. Everybody's alright though. We're good.
Out of range.
Never fear. Barricade. You do get results, don't you?
Time to tell the Arashok how he was right and wrong.
Yeah, she had to go, man. She had to go for reals. For reals. Get up out of here. We got no time or place for this Buddha shit. Buddha shit. Yeah, that was some friggin' Shepherd shit right there. Shepherd just went in and saved the whole district because it's what we do. It's gonna open up like a lot more quests. Act 2 is, I'd say, Dan, almost 50% of the game. At least 40% of the game, all by itself.
All are forbidden.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death.
Even more.
This elf was determined.
If the explosives were actually explosives, they would have blamed
But
all
your
that
kids
shit.
didn't do anything wrong, did they?
What?
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
Here, then get the fuck on.
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why
This
aren't
isn't
you
your
left?
land. This is my land. If you don't like it,
Arrived, I have seen
no,
nothing
you
but
just want to
greed
come
and
here and change it because it's
dwarves,
better than what you got. What the fuck is wrong? Now you're wrong twice.
No goal.
You come from a shithole, and you want to come here and turn this into a shithole when you came here to take advantage of all the blessings to turn it into a shithole.
Result of selfishness.
You're wrong twice.
I cannot fathom
If
how
you're so
Maya
evil
like
that if you were
this
made
can be
good, you're still
justified.
fucking evil.
You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
This chaos is what you came to. So save your fucking lecture, bitch. Die or get the fuck out. There you go. That's your choice. That's what I'm drinking. I think I want some ice with that. Getting a little warm in here. I think I want some ice with that.
Why would anyone want to change it?
You like it?
You like it?
You like it?
It's a
What?
city of people living their lives, for good or ill.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. You allow chaos for good or ill.
I love
but
the side
one
to
is
side.
Clearly superior.
The side to side march
Can
as
you
you're
see
preaching.
how that certainty would benefit this whole city?
You know, this type of shit.
He's free to choose to obey.
Yeah, right?
That isn't
He's
contradictory.
free to choose to obey or die.
He chooses to be.
Be or
As
die.
do we all.
Be
long
like we say
before
or
any
die.
of your meaningless
I don't care how you
freedoms are
fucking
presented.
disguise that. It's communism. It's woke. It's safe.
Your kind may force our role
Those
to
are all
change
synonymous.
if the Qun demands.
Wow. Yeah, but who was behind her? Like, that's... We all know who was behind her.
She was angry.
She told us who was
people
behind her.
losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter.
Brutal,
we did
man.
not come
Just
equipped to indoctrinate.
brutal.
I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
been a couple people in and out, and that's cool. Appreciate anybody just jumping in, but nobody's chatting at all. Like, nobody even stopped in to say hey the entire night. That's not normal. Let me see if the chat even works. Sergeant Stubby. Chips of World War II. Oh man, America's most decorated dogs. Oh, I'm watching this later. I'm gonna go ahead and post this shit right now. Yes, sir. No. Never too many animal videos. I am going to do this right now. This is going to be the one chat on our stream, is to recommend another YouTuber who has no idea who I am, but you know what? He just makes good stuff. Apparently I don't make good stuff, but he makes good stuff. He definitely makes good stuff. That's a fat electrician. It's the most decorated dogs in war. Like, come on, man. You gotta go watch it. And the way the dude tells he's like a history teacher that tells you shit the way you want to hear it, that you can actually hear it instead of just being put to sleep by some shit that's, is completely fucking falsified from the start. And they're just trying to just give you some woke fucking rendition of how the future is supposed to possess you to think differently about how reality is going forward. He doesn't. All he is just like, this shit actually happened, and it's pretty goddamn gangster. Dude, if I had a teacher like that in high school, well, things would have been different. Just saying. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe things turned out just like the way they were supposed to. There you go, then.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
This dude is barely reining it in.
Human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the
right.
edge.
But I don't know if it's a spin. I mean, maybe the way he talks and stuff, but I don't think he just makes some fiction up just to make it sound more interesting. He just goes back and like kind of looks at all the stuff that maybe other people aren't looking at or whatever, and kind of puts together like a story of how this probably actually went, and then goes and gets the facts, and then when there's no facts to support it, but all the other facts kind of go along with it, he'll be like, yeah, I can't actually prove this, but this kind of seems like how it probably actually went, because this is how people actually are. That type of thing, and just keeps it like that. So, I don't know, man. If you put a spin on something, that makes it your thing, and maybe not the truth. But the way kids are taught these days, it's all spin, and there is no truth in any of it. So, like I said, I'd rather have this dude as a history teacher than fucking any of these other fucking pieces of shit calling themselves teachers these days that are honored like they're serving as like fucking police officers or veterans. And no, they're not. They're literally poisoning our kids with homosexual, perverted, fucking satanic shit. So, yeah, I know. So if you want to say what he does as a spin, I probably couldn't disagree more, but that's your opinion. That's whatever. Your opinion. I won't agree with it, though, in any way, shape, or form. He fact checks himself. There's not a single newscaster or fucking teacher today that fact checks themselves on anything. And if you introduce the facts, they fucking go off on you. And they punish you and they send you to detention and then they try to fucking sex change you. Okay, so yeah, no, don't tell me he's putting his own spin on things. I really don't believe that. Because you can actually fact check pretty much anything he says. And he will tell you when he's getting fact checks, and he knows he's going to get fact checked, that there's facts and then there's facts. And he'll actually introduce those too. He'll say, you've got this, and then you've got this. You've got the enemy saying, oh no, we were more amazing than we were even though we lost. And then you'll have the facts that say that I actually watched this motherfucker in person do some incredible shit and kill all those motherfuckers that are complaining and saying that we didn't just kill all them even though they're all dead. Yeah, there's facts and then there's facts. There's liberal facts and there's actual truth. Those don't have anything to do with each other. So there you go. Just saying. Anyway, what's going on?
Good day, Sirrah.
Alright, so Aveline. I forgot about this Aveline quest. I really don't want to do it. I don't know, maybe it won't take that long. It's a little bit annoying,
Years
though.
of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse.
Late tonight? Ariel?
There were overtures of
Late
civility.
tonight, what's going on?
Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Bran. He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
Exactly who will benefit from fighting the Qunari. And you're about to lose all your political everything, including your own head. Because you're just that fucking stupid. And that's on you. You're a politician. Politicians eventually need to get what they deserve. I always associate. Yeah, kind of me too, really. I did not have a good day today. I am not having a good week. I'm having a progressively worse fucking day today as it goes along. My income has been cut in half while I'm being essentially, what would you say? What's the word for it? Obligated to train the people that are responsible for cutting my paycheck in half. There's this much work, and it's enough for one person. Now we have 4 people doing this much work, and it's enough for one person. And you have to cut the pay in quarters to give it to 4 people. And all that work, I can do by myself. So they're pushing me out the door. I have to go. And I hope I don't land in an identical situation somewhere else. It's frustrating because it's not like I don't like where I work, but I mean, They don't do what I do. They manage the people that do what I do. And they just got a whole bunch of them to take all of my work and make sure that I have to go somewhere else so that I can get enough work to actually pay my bills.
But I worry.
I can't eat or
I need you
live.
to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Let's put it this way. We've gotten to the point, join the Canary? No, not exactly. I mean, join a Canary? Depends on what you mean by join. You mean join politically? No. You mean join in the fucking bedroom? Yeah. But that Canary gets killed. And so, yeah. By somebody that the son's father hires. And then the son's father blames it on us because it's a politician, so you always have to deflect. That's what woke people do, right? I cause all the problems and blame it on you because the rules that I defied to cause the problems are the ones that would have prevented the problem that I caused, so then I blame you for the problems. That's how that works. That's how Satan works through his people. So, yeah, exactly. But did his son join the Canary? Like, the Canary as a whole? No. A Canary in matrimony? Yes.
I'm here to help. Whenever you need.
Oh, that's sweet. This is strangely difficult. Please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Hopper marigolds. All right, we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. You know what? Y'all mind if I just fast forward through the shit, because this shit takes forever and it's annoying.
Guardsman Donick.
It's like literally annoying.
Sarah Hawk. It's been some time. I see
I'm
your
just
uncle
going to.
now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
I mean, it is kind of funny though. So here, you know.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Good authority.
Am I now?
Yep.
It's a copper relief.
That's what Aveline said.
Marigolds?
And it helpfully says so.
And it helpfully says
awesome.
So. Marigolds.
Yeah, what?
How crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
You're going to give this to a soldier. You're going to give this to a Navy SEAL? You're going to give this shit to a Navy SEAL, and he's going to be like, yeah, who sent this? And what the fuck is it? Is there a meaning to this? Apparently, the meaning is it's garbage.
Possibly, here, you throw this away?
Well, it certainly conveys.
It certainly conveys that.
Right.
That's what a Navy SEAL would tell you. It certainly conveys, throw this away. I have no idea why you're bothering with me with this.
What was Aveline?
Is this one of my trainers, like, trolling me? And then I'm about to have to, like, hump it up and down the fucking beach for the next 3 days without sleep with a boat over my head? You know, some shit like that. Like, why the fuck did you eat? You know what? Get out of my face before I kill you. You know, like that type of thing. That would be really, really annoying. And Aveline is completely socially unaware of her effects by what she's doing. She's completely unaware. 100% clueless.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill.
Yeah.
So, how did Donick react?
To your garbage?
To your garbage.
I thought it was
To
clear.
your garbage.
Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way.
Wow, what the fuck?
Don't talk to him again.
Like, nobody knows.
Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
This is so well written that even a kindergartner would say, what are you doing? Even a kindergartner who doesn't even have a boyfriend or a girlfriend would say, what are you doing? This isn't natural. This is really bad.
All right.
Just saying.
But I'm starting to think you just like having me around.
Okay.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
She'd do a lot better to just get this fellow alone in a room. Life's too short.
Even the pedophile gets it. Actually, Anders is the only one that gets it, and it's a sick-ass fucking demon-possessed, woke, satanic fucking pedophile. Terrorist, murderer, fucking jihadist goat fucker. So, that's the only one that gets what Aveline's doing? It's really actually is not natural. This is not good.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to
Whose
get high?
pucker have you been greasing?
What? You're daft.
These are how soldiers
I'm working
talk.
dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do?
So she's even more clueless as to how an actual human being thinks? This is like woke Sodom and Gomorrah romance, where you're completely clueless as to what's natural between a man and a woman. You have no idea. You're completely clueless, and you're actually a fucking soldier for life. Okay, you're a guard captain now, but you're a soldier for life. So you take another soldier and you approach them this way? This is rough.
Donick thinks I'm punishing
This is
him.
really good writing.
But Hightown is a safe
This shows you
patrol
just how
and reward.
fucked up and
You
wacky
wanted his reaction.
Aveline actually is.
All right.
Yeah, she's a soldier. Been a soldier for life.
I need
From Ostergaard.
3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
And her father was a soldier that raised her as a soldier
It's a
because he
dowry
always
tradition.
wanted a son. You know, like that
Maybe
type
it
of
will
shit,
smooth
right?
the process.
Yeah, she's completely clueless. And she's already been married once.
matter if you were courting him.
Meryl.
You're courting him.
Like nobody has any idea what she's doing. At all. Like period. Except the fucking pedophile, bestiality, blood mage, woke, liberal, demon crap, piece of fucking shit in the party that's a terrorist and fucking loves Iran and fucking hates the USA, you know, that type of shit. That's the only one that gets what she's doing? Because it's all about just fucking everything without any idea what being a human is about, because it's lost its humanity, because it's a blood-possessed, fucking demon-possessed blood mage piece of shit. That's the only one that gets what she's doing. Well, that tells you a lot. This makes no fucking sense.
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused
I
on
don't know
being
what I
captain
thought.
for
I
so
wasn't
long,
even
that's all I
thinking.
know.
I'm incapable of
But you've
thinking.
done it
I'm a
before.
liberal now.
I mean, being married.
Well, that was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
I can tell you just go fuck yourself. Actually, I could seriously just tell you to go fuck. Let me see what happens if you just tell Aveline to go fuck herself. Let's see what I actually miss out on. Going to the fucking coast and the fucking hanged man and spending the next half hour doing a bunch of shit I don't want to do. Let's see. Tell Aveline. I'm just curious what happens. I'm helping woke romance. All right, woke romance. Let's see if AI punishes me for calling it for exactly what it is. Tell Aveline I'm not helping. Message received. I will let Aveline know that you are not helping with that project. That's what AI just told me. Isn't that crazy? Because I put woke in there. All right, so I'm not helping romance. Okay, so the only thing that happens here is you miss pairing her with Donick, who she's meant to be with. So I'm going to feel bad for doing that, so... Alright, I guess we'll just go through with it. We'll get some XP for doing it, I guess.
Oh.
No, you'll definitely miss out on
The
XP.
captain ordering her guards.
There's like 3 ambushes on the Wounded Coast.
Being in the barracks doesn't help. Go somewhere you
Because
can
that's where
talk.
you go for romance.
What?
The
Just
Wounded
go out
Coast.
somewhere. Like it's that easy.
And yeah, there's all the options for approval and friendship and this and that, blah, blah, blah. I'm not using her in this game, but if I was playing a rogue, she's like my cornerstone to the entire party. So like there's that, right?
He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Well, all right. I'll go through with it, but I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip through a lot of the dialogue. That's kind of the funny part at this point. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually the whole quest is funny. No, never mind. You know what? It's not like.
How are you?
Good.
It's not like I'm dying tomorrow. Although I might be. But I don't think I'm dying tomorrow. So it's not like we have to fast forward through all this shit.
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come?
We
Of
can,
course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this?
We can do the routine.
Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
And he respects you. He respects you, and now literally Aveline is creating all this political bullshit within the entire guard thing because she doesn't know how to just be a human being. That's sad. That is seriously sad. True story.
Fine day, Sarah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Now this kind of seems like something I want to do more than that.
I've got something to show you.
Yeah.
Come and see.
Okay, cool. This actually sounds cool. I wouldn't mind doing this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here?
She loves flirting.
I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
So this is from the Dalish Elf origin in Dragon Age Origins.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
This dangerous?
It's
the
not
killer
dangerous,
mirror.
I promise. I fixed it, or tried to.
I tried to fix the devil with devil
Every
magic.
time she says that, she has no idea what she's messing with.
I do. I have it totally under control.
More under control than Anders does.
It doesn't work.
True
I've
story.
tried everything, and I think
You're a little bit less woke than Anders. You're a little bit less woke than Anders because you control it a little bit better.
And my clan has one.
You're like one of those that pretends to be a Republican in the House of Congress or the Senate. You're like one of those that pretend. You're like John Thune. You pretend to be Republican as long as you could just make a bunch of evil shit happen eventually. If we're going to just stay with modern politics as an analogy for exactly what's going on here. Between an absolute woke fucking piece of purple-haired fucking satanic shit that just loves to murder babies, and somebody who agrees that you shouldn't murder babies, but if it's politically effectual, maybe it's okay sometimes. And that's Meryl.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
What's up, T? Hey, man.
Exactly.
T.
You're
in Carolina, right?
Idea.
Apparently,
I can't talk to
these
her.
fucking 50% off codes don't work in Carolina. But
frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please
I would strongly recommend that you try it.
Won't you?
Just to see if it works anyway, because I'm not. It's a little bit sketchy. I'm not sure that the info I got is true. I mean, Papa John's is everywhere in America, right? So maybe that code that I gave you actually does work. So I would see if it works, and if it says, "Oh, it's flagged. Oh man, you're not in Texas," because I'm in Texas and you're not, right? But you're not in Texas, and that's not going to work for you. Well, then it doesn't work. In other words, fuck that. Just don't even just go. Just do your thing. But if it does somehow work, and I got some bad info, which I would bet like 50-50. Yeah, like a coin flip that maybe I got some bad info. It might still actually work for you. So anyway, just let you know that code that you got the other day. Supposedly it doesn't work outside of Texas. I'm like, well, Texas is fucking like a third of America all by itself. So yeah, I'm not really sure about that. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But at least we tried, right? Fist bump. Fist bump right there, right? Fist bump. Fist bump, bro. Anyway, worth a try. And if I get anything that I know works everywhere, oh yeah, yeah, I'm going to be giving that to every single one of you. And I hope you're not even in the United States. Just because. Although, honestly, the way things are going, I might not even be working here next week. I actually might not be working here. But you think I'm not going to give out some codes between now and then? There you go.
I'll go with you.
Maceranus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
You found a fist bump? Right on, bro. Right on, bro. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so what we need from Meryl, like seriously, we need from Meryl is this. We need this. We need this badly. Yeah, and then, yeah, shit's gonna get real. She's basically gonna start casting her spells for free. Not free, but I mean, kind of close to free. Yeah, just saying. So it's gonna start casting her spells for cheap. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I just went into her bathroom. I mean, that's nice. She's got a candle lit in the bathroom to get rid of the, smell and stuff. She's making the best of a bad situation. Gotta love that. All right, so, I'm honestly not really sure. I'm not really sure if I want Meryl with me
I hope all is well.
when Anders does his crazy shit. I think Meryl understands that Anders is a blood mage that has no control whatsoever. Why is my dog freaking out? What, man? You're awesome.
Who's a funny boy? You are. Yes, you are.
Nice. So this is Anders' bullshit. If I have Meryl with me... Oh, man. I don't think there's any way to not offend Anders here because Anders is exposed as an actual abomination and his pro-mage bullshit. Remember, all the fucking woke people, their fucking pro-woke bullshit results in the death of woke people. Their anti-gun bullshit, all the fucking mass shootings are being done by woke people with guns that they say you shouldn't have. Meaning they can kill you and you can't defend yourself. Look at all the mass shootings. They're being done by fucking liberals. Woke people that hate conservative Christians because conservative Christians actually have some ethics and values. And they don't. And they want to murder you for it. That's some Nazi shit. That's some socialist shit. That's some communist shit. If you want freedom, the communists kill you. If you want freedom in America, the liberals kill you. They're the ones using the illegal weapons to murder innocent people who actually do legally own guns. True story. But the only time you hear of somebody getting executed because they're fucking trying to murder somebody somehow, they call for gun control, but it's all the fucking woke liberals, Democrats calling for gun control that are using the guns, legal and illegal, to murder innocent people. All the school shootings, some liberal fucking confused motherfucker that doesn't know whether it's a boy or a girl. Fostered by fucking woke liberals. Demon craps. Satan's fucking asshole diarrheaing in the real world, incarnate, calling themselves fucking Democrats. Those are the ones using the guns every single fucking time. Put that in your fucking pipe and smoke it for a second. God damn, man. How fucking insane does everybody just have to be? I guess. I don't know.
These patients need me more than anyone in Hightown. Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately?
No.
And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it.
No, don't tell you that because it's the truth. Don't tell me the truth or I'm going to have to go off and go off like a purple-haired fucking nose ring. Nobody would ever fuck me because my fucking body mass makes me look like a fucking non-he, she, whatever the fucking troglodyte fucking alien monster, and I fucking hate myself for it, so I'm going to murder you with guns that I'm trying to control because I'm a liberal. That's exactly what that fucking thing just said. Don't just tell me that. Don't tell me the only truth here, or else I'm gonna go the fuck off and just fucking get 80 of my fucking non-friends, because I can't have friends because I'm not even a human being, to just fucking try to kick your fucking head in and get you arrested because you scarred my fucking liberal fucking girl shoe, even though I'm a dude, but I pretend to have a vagina penis, and yeah, I'm just gonna fucking stomp your head in and you're gonna get arrested for it.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The
I'm not
Templars are using
imagining
the
it.
right of tranquility
I made
to
it up
silence
in
those
my
who
mind,
speak against them.
which has no
They're
reality
working on a
whatsoever.
deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3
This
years.
doesn't exist. This is what the news says about Trump. It doesn't exist. It's literally just actually the opposite. And I'm not defending Trump. I'm just saying that what they're saying doesn't exist. And it's the exact opposite of what they're saying it is. Every single time. Every single fucking time. This is literal MSNBC incarnate 15 years ago.
And here I was, worried you were having delusions of persecution again.
All right.
There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle.
True story.
I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself.
Sir Ulrich actually needs to die. He actually does need to die. So you found somebody in the Templar Order. You found a Republican senator that you can actually throw some salt at, and it actually sticks. And so you're going to use that to justify all the satanic fucking undermining of the very system that you're exploiting to make sure that you can murder everybody in it. Okay, that's what's actually going on here. All right, well, there you go then.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not everyone.
Which is actual facts.
That's what I hope.
That's what you hope, which is a lie. That's not what you hope. You're going to use this to smear every fucking Templar ever. But remember, in Awakening, Anders murdered dozens of Templars and was never executed for it, and used blood magic to do it. Was never like Ilhan Omar. Oh, you need to investigate fraud. Bitch, your entire life is fraud. But you're not allowed to look at that.
Tranquil solution.
You need to investigate fraud by the people that are investigating me. Look to see if they have any fraud to ignore all of my fraud. That's exactly what's going on. This is an actual real-life modern example in an analogy from a video game from 15 years ago. Every single principle applies. Every single one.
I don't know if it's a good idea to take on the Templars on their own ground.
It's a risk I have taken frequently to save the life of a single mage.
No. If a single mage actually tries to escape, Anders kills it and executes them for its own fucking blood magic power. You actually get to see that, so you can't say it doesn't happen because you actually get to see it happen. So there you go.
I'll be there. Though this Sir Ulrich would be a fool to keep such a plan in writing.
We actually have that plan,
he's a fool as well as a bastard.
In our actual inventory right now. That Sir Ulrich's plan was rejected by the Chantry and Meredith. Just saying. True story. What Anders says and what the truth is are the opposite. All the time. Every single time. There's no exception to that. What blood mages say are the same as what Anders says. Just put that in your pipe and smoke it. There you go, man. That's it, that's all.
About this way into the gallows.
Man, shut the fuck up, bitch. Alright, we'll just keep this until the...
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Absolutely. Yeah, why didn't Anders get Jory's treatment? I'm gonna guess blood magic. Anders forced them to not do that through blood magic. It's a demon-possessed fucking blood mage. That's what that thing is. I don't care what you call it. It doesn't have to be violent. It just has to be seductive. It just has to have blood control, blood puppet, blood master control. That's all it has to have. It's a fucking blood mage.
Let's go.
it would be better as open warfare. At least then mages might get...
Open warfare. It's actually telling you what it's planning. It actually starts confessing. This fucking liberal, woke, behind-the-scene fucking TikToking shit that they don't think ever actually gets on the internet and actually gets these people fired, investigated by ICE and the FBI, and gets them fucking arrested with fucking federal charges. Yeah, they think that what they say just isn't somehow being regurgitated, that somehow the nation supports them. And the nation is trying to be protected from motherfuckers like you, Anders. The nation doesn't want Islamic extremist, fucking rapist, pedophile, fucking underage child marrying, goat fucking, murdering pieces of fucking shit controlling their fucking government. No, real human beings don't want that, Christian or not. But Christians understand exactly what the fuck that is. Not trying to hear that shit. That's why we have guns. True story. I thought there was a trap right here. No trap? Really? Okay. Cool. I literally thought that was a trap right here. Let's see, Varric is going to not have any of his shit active, so... fucking hate it too. I'm like, honestly, and I can't take the helmet because every time I go into my my inventory menu, I've got this thing on my head, and it's the stupidest looking shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm just hoping the game will redeem itself and give me something that's actually worth wearing instead of this rainbow flag looking shit. The fuck is what the fuck even is that? That's what I would ask. What the fuck even is that? It's exactly what it looks like. True story. It's just that bad. I win.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave this stuff. Who uses lyrium? Oh, the mages. So do you see the misdirection? Do you see the media spin? Do you see the convoluted fucking satanic woke fucking psychology here? Oh, lyrium smugglers created these to service the Templars who crave the stuff. No, it's the mages that have the lyrium smuggled, and they've always been in charge of lyrium smuggling, and you can go back to Dragon Age Origins and even go forward to fucking Inquisition and look at the Carta lyrium smugglers and look at who their connections are. It's the motherfucking mages. And then the Templars, who are under control of the Chantry, who control the mages. So, yeah, that NGO bullshit that you're trying to pull right there, and like just trying to blame the Republicans for what the Democrats do, nah, man, that doesn't fly. That is not legit. What's legit is the truth. Everything else is a lie. The truth is the truth. Everything else is a lie. Those are facts. Facts are facts. Everything else isn't a fact. Truth is truth. Everything else is a lie. Right is right. Left is wrong. That's it. That's all. It's always been that way, and it is to this day. And you can rely on God for that to be so, if you will. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I want to enter this cave from this side. This big area right here. I want to enter this from the other side. Three different bottle cap openers. It has one, two, it actually has three different bottle cap openers. It actually does. No, see, now we're talking about real shit. It has three different bottle cap openers. Yes, it actually does. Three different bottle cap openers. And a couple broken ninja stars that were welded together backwards. Right? Yep, absolutely. 100%. Those are the facts. I don't know why I'm still using this sword. It's almost embarrassing, to be honest. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to treat this shit as my Friday. Grip and pommel that. Yeah, I agree. Like in the blade itself, it's like made of die cast. It has like the best stats ever, and it's made of die cast. why is that even a thing? And it looks like it was burnt together with a couple of those old school matches, you know, that have the white tips on them. You know, the red matches with the white tips. It looks like you struck like 5 of those together and just welded it together real quick, and you just hope that it lasts for one swing. That's exactly what this piece of shit looks like. I hate this fucking sword. It's got good stats, but I hate it. Like, hate it with a passion. Hate it. Anyway, whatever. Like, y'all hear that? Give me a second. Yeah, me too. Even with headphones on. Sorry, something exploded in my house. I'll take care of that after stream, I guess. Anyway, all right, let's go.
Easy as pie.
I would say nice, but man. Okay, so this is the major area that I didn't want to. This is the one with the traps. This is the one with the traps. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. I mean, this build has actually been pretty strong. A light bulb? No. A fucking, like, a bunch of glass and a trash bag. Yeah, let's just leave it at that.
Watch where you step.
Easy cake.
Nice.
Let's finish this!
Beautiful. Yeah, a bunch of glass and a trash bag. Enchanted staff. Probably a spirit staff. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. So we got all this. And this is the other approach. There's no traps on this side. That's why I wanted to approach that shit from that side. I wanted to get both those traps. That's worth like 500 XP by itself. And Varric is almost actually leveled up, so that'll work. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. Don't need that. Yeah. That's not a bad sword. I mean, yeah, that's not terrible. Don't need that. Don't need that. Enchanted staff is cold damage with fire. But it's 37 cold. So, see, enchanted staff there. This is almost better. I think the cold the fire damage actually kind of nullifies some of the cold damage. That's what I actually think. I could be wrong, but so that's still not the worst armor. If you don't have mods, this is decent armor. I would take the physical damage, to be honest. And then that's garbage. And then this. See, this is what I'm talking about. I take away 1 strength and 1 attack speed, but increase physical damage by 2%. I don't need the attack. I think we probably just go ahead and just take that, even though we can't sell that for shit. Man, I got 1,000 fucking things. 41 attack, garbage. 16 stamina. Yeah, I'm not taking that either. Don't need that. That, or that. Got some stuff to sell. Alright, let me go ahead and save. And this is how we roll. Site at 9 p.m., 9 a.m.? Oh shit. Oh shit, you got some time to sleep. All right, good deal, man. All right, man. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow night. I don't think I'm... No, actually, I'm kind of working late. But I'll probably be on around the time that you get back from whatever you're doing, maybe. If not, then, man, have a good one. And have a good weekend, too. Right? Have a good weekend, bro. I'll see you. All right, fist bump, man. Fist bump, dude. I can just... All right.
Go down!
You know, I'm telling you, that devour, that thing where you pull their heart out of their chest, that shit is actually a weapon. It's like literally a weapon. Okay, look at the damage on it. This is what the game tells you. Here, watch. This is what the game tells you. That this particular weapon only does 64 damage. No, man. No, it's like almost like always a critical. And it's like the health regen and the physical damage plus a crit, it like multiplies all that shit and just takes that shit from their health. The health regen and the physical damage, double that. That's 128. So what does Mighty Blow do? 384. All right, so you're talking about a third of that. But if it's like almost always a critical, and then you can actually create a stagger out of it, and if an enemy is already disoriented, then you hit them 300%. You hit them 600%. 600%. Plus another 16, so that makes it 64 plus 16 is 80. Basically doubled, which is 160, plus like an automatic combo and an automatic crit. And this actually increased it by 16 more, so that makes it like 96. So like this is like serious healing, and it's actually a weapon. You can it's a guaranteed stagger. Stagger chance 100. It doesn't matter the enemy. It could be a fucking dragon. It really does. It could be Orsino or Meredith. It's a guaranteed stagger. And if they're disoriented, it's a guaranteed 300 plus 300, 600% damage, because the health regen is also damage. This is Devour. So you're actually doing that physical damage, plus you're regenerating your health at their expense, which is also that much damage. They don't really tell you that. That's how it plays out. It's freaking awesome. It is absolutely awesome. Anyway, okay, we're gonna have to wait till the end of this this run to get Anders leveled up, because he's gonna get a free point here. Nice. So that's all good. So let's get rid of the dog for a minute. Sorry, buddy, but you are broken. Anyway. And I hope T-Verse fucking kills it at his job tomorrow, and then fucking stops at a taco stand, and then finds some girl that's like, "Who are you?" And he's gonna be like, "Who are you?" And she's gonna be like, "Well, I'm the, you know, I'm making your tacos." And T-Verse is gonna be like, "Well, I want some tacos, but who are you?" And she'll be like, "Well, I'm me." And then T-Verse will be like, "I'm me," and then, you know, some shit will happen. It almost happened once. She was not worth T-Verse's time. But it almost happened. So that means it can happen. So let's just put up a little prayer for T-Verse, that T-Verse, it doesn't have to be a taco stand. I'm just making that shit up. But just saying, like, maybe at his job, where he's going to do his, like, he does like security cams and security systems and shit like that. And he learned that shit off the fly from his dad, and they're like, that's their business. So like this is some respectable shit, right? But anyway, maybe whoever is hiring them tomorrow, there's somebody there while he's on the job that wants to hit him up. Let's just pray that T-Verse has somebody he's supposed to be with hit him up, to where he doesn't have to, you know, hit her up, because he's doing his shit. He's doing his thing. Maybe God would intervene and just make something happen. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe next week, maybe a month from now. But whatever, maybe just a little prayer right there, man. Behind every good man is a good woman. Let's just hope that woman just finds him. Maybe he finds her. Whatever, that they find each other. Let's just hope that happens. I really feel like that needs to happen. Wow, I just got 2 staffs. Let's see, hold on a second. That's spirit. That's a really nice spirit staff, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I got 37 cold plus 40. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, well, fuck that. That's a piece of shit. So let's get... we don't really need that one, then. We just get rid of that. True story. We can totally get rid of that. I just want to see that happen. I'm honestly, I just really need to see that happen. Or just hear about it happening. You know what I'm saying, right? You get it? It just needs to be a thing. Oh, I'm just gonna just own some shit. Oh, I got both of them? I got both of them right here? And Anders are gonna come over here and try to take my mighty blow to the mouth. Of course. Piece of shit. Oh, that was fast. That was actually, like, really fast. Alright, that was pretty cool. Alright, so we got a really gangster-ass cold staff right when we need cold staffs. We need cold staffs. That's our shit right here. So we didn't even get that leg of this cave at all. Alright, let me see something. I think maybe... Okay, never mind. We'll see what happens. Everything from here on out is just a bunch of Templars and a bunch of Templar assassins. And if I can't kill everything at about like 1,000 DPS per millisecond, we're gonna get wrecked right here. We're gonna get wrecked. Nice. I mean, I could do the whole berserk thing, to be honest. Here, let me just put this here. This is where we need it. Where's our berserk shit at? Actually, you know what? I think I actually can. Did you see that? That was some blood magic shit right there. Is this 4-group better with Meryl? Oh, that is a really, really good question. As far as damage goes, yes. As far as survivability goes, no, not really. This is the class where I replace Aveline. And so, essentially, Meryl is going to create combos. The idea is with the two-hander, you're doing two things. This is the idea. All right, let me just go here and go to abilities. You're doing one thing, hopefully 2 or 3 times over. You are creating staggers, and you are creating staggers, and you're creating staggers. And you've got 2 mages that can capitalize on staggers with chain lightning. Like that's basically the build here. That's literally exactly what we're doing. And the only thing that doesn't count against is Rock Wraiths and Canary. Outside of that, demons fucking hate it. Demons are weak to electricity, so the staggers are pretty much party wipes for demons. If there's demons together and they're staggered, they can be just one-shotted. I've actually, well, I can't show you the Twitch clips, but there's a Twitch clip where there was a stagger combo, and I think it was a crit combo, to where this was in Act 1, and we were doing the Isabella thing, and that dude with the health bar like this, whatever his name is, he took like a hit and a hit and a hit, then he got staggered by me and comboed by, I guess Anders or Meryl, whoever I had in my party, probably both, whatever. It was a crit combo. His health bar was this long. He had taken this much damage, like 5% damage. His health bar flashed white and it disappeared. Essentially one-shotting an elite boss in the game. This is what Nightmare is about. If you don't have the combos, you don't have shit. You're not going to get through the fights. If the combos just don't hit when they're supposed to, a lot of times, even if your party is fucking amazing, you're just going to get wrecked anyway. Because you're just not killing things fast enough. And they're killing you faster than you can kill them. It's always a DPS race. Once again, that's why we need t-shirts here at Ninja Flips. We need t-shirts. They cannot kill you if they're dead. DPS. Definition. Maybe do it like a Webster's setup, right? DPS. As if it's an actual word. Definition. In parentheses. Colon. They can't kill you if they're dead. If you kill them first, they can't hurt you. Because they're dead. Right? That's the entire theory behind this entire game. And that's what all your tactics, and that's what all your builds, and all your party members, and all your skill, talent, ability selections, whatever you want to call it, in order, always keep you like ahead of the game. And if it's not, when you fall behind, you're going to know it because you're going to get wrecked. It's like you're racing against Jesse Owens, and you're like some fat old dude that looks like me in the fucking Olympics, and dude, he runs the 100 meter in like 10 flat, and you run the 100 meter in like 35 minutes. You know, that type of shit. If you got a build like that, you're going to get wrecked. So, yeah, anyway. Here, this is the DPS build. This is all damage. This is like, I'm going to kill you before you can even kill me. My defense is offense. I'm going to score 70. Let's see if you can score 70. That's literally this build. Now, if I had Aveline in the party, it's more like I can score 50 and I can keep you from scoring 5 points. I can score 50, you can't score 5. I win. So I always use that if I'm playing a mage or a rogue or something. I honestly, I still say a rogue party with Aveline, if you get Aveline offensive enough to where she can do damage too and draw all the threat, I'm actually leaning towards just making Aveline just upgrade taunt as soon as it's available. Just an automatic taunt upgrade before anything else. Just draw all the attention to herself and make her able to survive it. But still in doing all the damage. So, yeah. Anyway. But is this better? It depends. Honestly, there's like different fights. Like, is this better in a dragon fight? No. No, honestly, it's not. Is this better in a mob fight where you got 1,000 enemies that you have to kill in like 10 seconds? Yes. This is the absolute best party for multiple enemies. But for single boss fights, no, it's not. No, it actually isn't. It just depends. Like there's no like perfect scenario. There's no like ultimate, this just handles everything. Although I've been trying to create that for over a decade now. I don't know, maybe it's out there, man. Maybe it's out there and I'll just find it one day. And we'll just actually be able to do that and just be able to handle everything and make it look so fucking easy that it's just stupid, even on backwards compatibility. And that means that you need to replay the game, and that gives this game playability over any game that's come out since this game came out. True story? Just saying. It's a good thing. That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Is this party better than such and such? Yes and no. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Now, if I had Aveline in this party, I would have Aveline and me as a rogue, and Varric would not be here. But Varric is providing a disorienting shot, which is pinning, like, assassins in their place to where you can go assassinate them. Go assassinate the assassins. Those are the ones that are going to assassinate you if they're alive. They won't assassinate you if they're dead. So that's what you need to do. Is go assassinate the assassins, right? And so if you don't have Varric in your party, who's going to pin the assassins to the ground and make them stay still long enough for you to do shit, right? Maybe you can get your tank to do that. Which kind of leans towards making Aveline just a more active member of the party. I still say rogue is always best. But two-hander is best about 80% of the time. If that's fair. I think that's fair. That's fair to say. Wait, hold on a second. Alright, everybody needs to change their shit. Alright, so you've got we need to give Anders the weakest staff. So we got cold and cold, so let's just... I mean, Meryl needs all the damage. And Templars are weak to cold. They're technically weak to spirit, too. Technically. But, I mean... Now, if this spirit staff was plus 32 damage versus humans... that's literally what we're doing. True story. But... I don't know. I'd say just 2 cold staffs, and we just go in there, and problem is we don't get double buffed. Watch. So let me go here. I'll go here, and let's see. Hold on a second. Let me go here real quick. And so we're buffed with 4 cold damage. We are not buffed with double cold damage. Now, if we did this, we did spirit. Let's see, what's that? 29 and 14 or 35 and fuck you. Okay, so let's say we did this. Now we're buffed with 4 spirit damage and wait, hold on a second. I don't know why. I don't know why we're not getting the double buff. All right, so now if we go here, now we got 4 cold and 4 spirit, plus 16 of something that they're not really weak to, but they're not immune to it, so that's cool. So now you're talking about, let's see, 40 base physical plus 16, 24. 24, which is about another 60% damage on our base weapon. And then when you include criticals and shit like that, all of a sudden it actually means something, right? So you can do double buff, but the problem is I don't feel like the Templars are that weak to spirit. They're supposed to be. It says they are on the wiki, but I don't feel like they are. I feel like double frost, even if I don't get double buffed, is still better because your mages are just doing that much more damage, right? So anyway, so this is a mob fight. So let's say theoretically your question here, and then we're just gonna Canary, or wait, this is Templars. Templars are supposed to be weak against cold and spirit. They're supposed to be. I don't see spirit affecting them near as much as cold does. Just like Canary, I don't see nature affecting them near as much as cold does. Normally, I would just go double cold staff so that everybody's just hitting them for what they're weak at. So that if your mages hit a combo, like especially a critical combo, then they hit just that much harder. And their basic attacks are just, every single basic attack is just hitting them at their actual weakest spot. But here, technically, they're kind of alternating. I think it's a little bit lower damage overall, but because I have 2 really good cold staffs. But let's just try alternating because we get maximum buff, and so does Varric. That cold damage and spirit damage from Varric is pretty sick. Like it's literally 40% of his damage. So if we had 2 cold staffs, it would just be 20 cold plus 10 cold, which would be 30. Yeah, actually, literally 30% of his damage, right? So technically, this should work better. I find that it doesn't. That's just my opinion. I mean, we could actually do a run and test, but there's just like random shit. Like, do you hit criticals? Do you not hit criticals? Who's set up for what? And this and that and blah, blah, blah. There's really no way to compare, I don't think. But anyway. But yeah. Okay. Well, let's just see what happens. Actually, I think this is best here. And I think this is best here. So when haste fails... Okay, this is the first time I'm introducing Berserk too, by the way. This is the first time. So this is probably going to be stupid. This is probably going to be, like, really stupid. But, just remember, we have this involved too. So like this is pure damage, and this is haste. But we do have this reduce. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're gonna level after this, but I think, and this damage 5% of remaining stamina. There's a reason I did this. The damage is 10% of remaining stamina. What does that mean? That means it depreciates every time you attack, because every time you attack, you lose 2 stamina per hit. So if you're swinging like really fast, if you swing 10 times, that's 20 stamina. But if you swing 10 times, you should be able to kill something, which means you get stamina back. Remember, warriors get stamina back on kill. Rogues get stamina back on hit. I think it should be the other way around, to be honest. If you have a successful hit as a warrior, you should get stamina back. A rogue should have to kill something to get stamina back, in my opinion. But that's not how they did it. So, and then here, you get at least 5 up to, let's see, you got ankle biter, you got normal, let's see, you got upgraded, you got elite, you got boss, you got elite boss, and then you've got like boss, right? So like that can be up to like 35% stamina regen on enemy death. Up to 35, but 5% is those little ankle biters. And if you kill like 5 of them in one swing, you get minimum of 5% upon enemy death above and beyond the stamina that you actually get back. So if you're just mowing down enemies, you never run out of stamina. So this should I'm not saying it's always going to be 100%. The problem with this is with Berserker, if you run up against like a dragon that takes you like 5 minutes to kill, problem is you run out of stamina and you don't get any bonus for this at all. But what you do have is this. As long as you have 20 stamina, you can cast haste on yourself. As long as you have just that much stamina. So you can actually slug a stamina potion and cast haste and hit that motherfucker for at least something, you know, for a while. And you can make this up to 20 seconds, right? Anyway, so this and Reaver they're like the ultimate combination. Anyway, so we can actually incorporate stamina here. And then what we want to do is everything that exists and in the arena, everything that exists here in this gauntlet right here, we want to kill it within like 4 seconds. And then when the stupid fucking assassins spawn, kill them too. So maybe hold something back, right? Maybe hold like an ability or 2 back, like Scythe, Mighty Blow. I only really have 2 that are actually a thing. Let's see, hold on a second. I didn't mean to do that. So I want this here. And this is like probably the best Reaver Berserker combo that you actually have. All right, so that last ability on the X button, the button to the left, that's going to be your haste. So what you want is to get haste cast on you by your mage. And then you just fucking tear through some shit. And by the time all that shit cools down, you can combo and do the Reaver, you know, double. If you hurt me, I hurt you twice as much. Except I can double that, so now if you hurt me, I can hurt you 3 times as much. and then do cleave again, and then do haste while actual mage haste is on cooldown. And Meryl cannot do haste. So only Anders can actually produce that. So there you go. And then eventually, to replace Anders, if you can get past the gauntlet in Act 3, then you get Bethany back. And she can produce haste. And she's a spirit queen, man. Bethany is the spirit queen. True story. She is the spirit queen. If you have an enemy that's weak to spirit, she's going to fucking destroy it by herself. That's how gangster she is. So it kind of sucks if you're playing a mage because you just don't get that. You get Carver at the end and he fights with you, maybe, probably. Yeah, but whatever, you know. Anyway, all right. So let's see. Let me make one more solid save. I'm not sure if I have a solid save. And we'll see what happens here. If I had cold runes on my sword, we would two-shot everything in this room. But, well, we'll see what happens.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told.
Listen to this thing. This is their place. No, this is Anders' place. This is where Anders has been bringing in blood mages. But this isn't a blood mage. This is a mage that doesn't want to be a blood mage. So what does Anders try to do? Murder it. Watch. Comes the reason why Templars are Templars. This is what this looks like. This is what this looks like. I win. Anybody want to? That's literally how. When you get Reaver and Berserk together, that's what it looks like. We can do it again if you want to, because that was like actually fun. I'm not gonna lie. That was some Dragon Age 2. That's how a build works. That's how a build looks. Anyway, look at Anders just being all fucking possessed and shit. We were playing on Nightmare. I'm playing on Xbox too. I'm literally playing on Xbox. There's no mods there. That's how a build looks. I'm not showing off. I'm fucking showing off. Yeah, actually I'm showing off. No, actually I kind of am. Yeah, sorry man. If that's offensive, then I'm a little bit sorry. But not really. But not really. You can stop glowing now. Watch what it does to a poor innocent mage who recognizes that this is a demon. It was kind of a fun show off. That was really fast. That's the fastest I think I've ever done it, to be honest. I'm just saying. He will kill her if you don't have the right stats. Not he, it. The demon crap. The woke fuck. The confused rainbow flag teacher will kill that poor girl. Anders' friendship, plus 15. if you have negative friendship with Anders, then it's like minus 30 or something. Like this sets Anders on its path to do what it does. It supports immigrant terrorists that rape your fucking children in front of you, and the laws support them that if you say anything about it, you get arrested. This is what Anders supports. This is what Anders represents. And so if you're that type of person that would sacrifice your innocent little boy or girl to a jihadist, terrorist, pig god worshipping motherfucker who claims that everything needs to be halal and everything needs to be Sharia law while you beat fucking women and marry underage girls, if you agree with that shit, you got something to think about, man. You got a lot to think about. True story. You know sound from the game? Oh. Okay, well, I mean, it says it shows that it's working. All right, hold on a second. Thank you. Thanks, Ariel. Appreciate it. All good? I don't know. The game was the stream was actually like really funny when I started. It took me like, I don't know, an extra like 10 minutes to get it started. Yeah, so anyway. All right. Thanks. Appreciate it. A 60? So that willpower is actually damaged now. Willpower is the ability to sustain Berserk and actually use abilities. So if you get like a really cool piece of equipment that gives you like a shit ton of mana and mana regen type of thing, good to go. All right, so now we need maximum bonus from that, or we can do double duration. Right? Like that's which one do you want first? Fuck. They're both amazing. I would take the bonus damage, considering we have haste. I would take the bonus damage here. Alright, so now what we do here is character, tactics, self, any, activate mode, so we got might, we got Mabari, might, and berserk. All right, so that's going to be active by default. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't, not really sure why. My camera and my capture card do that.
You saved my life, Nasser. What was that thing?
What was that thing? She doesn't even recognize it. And she's not like some novice. She's just a mage trying to go flee to her parents because she sees blood mages coming in to Kirkwall and blood mages coming into the Circle Tower, and the first enchanter is the most powerful blood mage since fucking, I don't know, the golems of Amgarak in fucking Origins. It's just what it looked like. I love saying this.
He's a demon, whether he admits it or not.
True story. That's a true story.
Can I go home now?
Get the fuck out of here. You do not want to be anywhere around Anders or Orsino. They're going to kidnap and turn my mother into a fucking patchwork fucking zombie like goddamn Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, you don't want to be anywhere near Orsino. That is not safe. And thank God we don't have Bethany in the circle. She gets to come back as a Grey Warden and execute this fucking piece of shit that had her confused along with Anders. No, Now, after you execute Anders, Bethany is solid. She's solid, man. That's your... I would say that's your bro, but that's your sis. Is there another word for sister? Like, you got bro is kind of like brother, but that's not brother. Like, that sounds stupid. Like, bro is just bro. Like, your sister is... I mean, your sister's probably bro, too. I mean, if you're a dude and you have a sister, you probably call her dude half the time, right? If you're, like, really, really cool, because you're just, like, brother and sister, and, God damn it, you're willing to die for each other, you know, that type of thing. So, what do you call Bethany? Is sis? Sis? Sis sounds kind of like sissy. Like, that's not cool. There's got to be a new word for that. A new word for your fucking sister who's just... Yeah. Whether you're a dude or whether you're a chick... And friggin' you got a girl that's just so down with you, like it's just your fucking road dog. Ride or die. Ride or die. You got dudes that can be ride or die too. It's just whatever. But I mean, there's got to be a new word. Bro and sis just doesn't. Sis is like, what the fuck is that? It's just, no, that's not cool. That's not gangster enough for your like literal sister. Whether she's your birth sister or not. She's the girl that's just she's got your back just all the time because you're just bonded in some way that you can't even describe. You know, that type of thing. Family or not. You're more family than family. You know, that type of thing. Is there a word for that? Gal pal? Oh, I'll tell you what wouldn't be bad, just because you said that. Gunny. Your girlfriend, whether she's your like literal sister, or your not sister, or you're just your fucking best friend. You're fucking Gunny, man. You're Gunny, man. That's some military shit right there. Gunny. Huh. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really work. No, not really. Gunny? Something to think about.
Find your parents.
Anyway,
But
this
don't
girl right
stay
here
there.
needs to get anywhere
You must
other
leave
than here.
careful. I know.
It's nothing but blood
There's
mages
nowhere
here
in
at
the
this
city where
point.
Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Miss Eyre. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Look at this woke piece of fucking shit trying to explain itself. How my convictions and my morals are the opposite of everything that I do because I don't have any convictions or morals. I am Anders. Anders is the penultimate version of satanic woke.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
That's not what I expected. Oh my god, I'm gonna change my life. And what does it do? Nuke everybody like a fucking jihadist, child molesting, child marrying, fucking terrorist, pedophile,
try talking to the Grand Cleric.
Pedophile, prophet worshipping, piece of fucking murdering shit as a culture, as a people, and as a race. That's what it's gonna go do. That's what it's gonna go do. Y'all can't condemn me for saying so, because that's what actually happens in real life and with this motherfucker that fucks with dogs, fucking sheep, kids, men, women, fucking statues, anything. That's this thing's religion. Fucking Islam. With a pedophile prophet and a fucking pig god that they fucking worship while they don't want to eat pork and torture animals so they can eat them with their fucking sick ass fucking zombie carcasses. And if you got a problem with that, fuck you. You want to fight about it? Let's meet up. True story. It's just that fucking evil. That's why I got banned off Twitch. Do something about it. Still a true story. Let's see. All right. So we're probably gonna go. Good girl. 354. Maybe we put one extra point into crit chance. Maybe this is just this one extra point into crit chance. Works for me. Good girl. Good girl. Meryl is so gangster. At least she knows what she is. She's woke, but she understands that liberals and demon craps and woke people are fucking evil. And she understands that she's just looking for rights, but neither side has them. I'll give her that. I'll give her that. None of y'all understand what the fuck you're dealing with. I mean, I at least understand some of it. None of y'all understand a single fucking thing you're talking about. Especially Anders. True story. So I'm gonna give Meryl a little bit of credit right here. True story. Let's see, 30, 15. 30, 15. Dex to Constitution. Let Varric just do his thing. Varric is our 101% homie, man. Like the quest in the third act to hide her at your house? There's a quest in Act 3 to where you can hide somebody at your house? Really? I don't think I've ever actually experienced that, to be honest. There's a quest in Act 3 to get a mage to hide at your house. I don't know that I want a mage in Act 3 to hide at my house. Honestly, I don't think I actually want that, but... Okay, I mean, if you say so. I've never heard of it. I still, to this day, have not experienced everything in Dragon Age 2. I do pretty much most everything I do to build my party accordingly. Let's see. Wait, hold on a second. So let's do something different here. It's definitely for Kanari. 100% for Kanari. We're gonna get rid of that spirit staff. I'll get rid of that electric staff too. Let's try this. Nice. See, we got a free point. Now I actually have 2 points. This is what I was talking about. Now I have 2 points. See, that's literally what I was talking about. No, that actual highway is open. It's open by Orsino and Anders to bring blood mages into Kirkwall. And those blood mages probably have to pay a toll coming through. This is Orsino and Anders bringing blood mages into Kirkwall. A mage actually trying to escape is the first thing that Anders murders. Meaning it's the opposite of what it claims to be, which is literally a liberal. It's literally woke. It's the opposite of what it claims to be. It denies rights when it claims to be about rights. It denies freedom in everything when it claims to be about being free from the rights that actually give you freedom, right? So that mage underground is to bring blood mages into Kirkwall. Do you understand how many blood mages are in Kirkwall in Act 3? When we get to Act 3, do you understand how many blood mages you're actually going to see everywhere? And they're being sequestered in nobles' houses and everywhere within the community. Grace and Alan conspire to kidnap your sibling and murder them just to kill you too, because you're the only thing that prevents blood mages from taking over Kirkwall under Orsino and Anders. That is literally the lore. That's it. That's all. There is literally nothing else. It's 100% that and nothing else. Understanding that brings a lot of clarity to the game when you're actually playing it and understanding what you're hearing as opposed to what's actually happening. The mages here in Dragon Age 2 and in Origins and even in Inquisition are MSNBC. And let me just go ahead and make this a little bit more clear. Knight Commander Meredith is Trump. There you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a little bit, and then you'll understand with a lot of clarity exactly what is as opposed to what you hear and see. Everything you see actually is what is, but it goes against everything you hear. So it makes you question in real life and in the video game. Dude, remember, there's a bunch of woke motherfuckers that wrote this game, but they had some talent. They had God-given talent that they abused because they're fucking Satanists. They're fucking woke liberals. Politically correct pieces of shit. And this is what you get. Let's go ahead and interpret it and talk about it accordingly. That's what I say. Anyway, all right, so I mean, I guess we got this. I don't know. Can I apply this shit? Cooldown 90% is actually awesome, but I'm going to say this. Self, health, less than 75%, deactivate, vengeance, self, health, vengeance. All right, so maybe let's just try that. Let's just see how that works. If Anders just starts dying constantly, then yeah, maybe we need to actually do something about that.
I have something for you. Ooh, what's this?
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh,
isn't that just
what's
the
this?
Cutest thing. You can't see it.
This is where you become best friends with Isabella too. She's your romance option. She doesn't mind if you have a side hustle. She doesn't mind if she's your side hustle. She's got so many side hustles that you're like 1 degree on the compass, right? She's got 360 side hustles. She doesn't mind if she's your side hustle too. She's totally cool with that.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right.
Right. Look, I should,
I should really,
What? No.
Yeah, she didn't look anything like herself or sound anything like herself or whatever. She was in the Rose. And she knew Anders explicitly, because Anders would do electric magic on anybody to titillate their fucking penis or vagina, whether they were 5 years old or 50 years old. And that's what Anders did, hoard himself out in the rows to hide from the fucking wardens that it was supposed to be a part of. Yeah, that's an actual thing.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden from the start.
Would it have ended any worse?
No.
I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting, though. And I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donnic.
Putting you
on the
in danger
Wounded
just makes
Coast.
it
You
worse.
talk to Donnic on the Wounded Coast, where all the raiders and Talvashoth and fucking murderers and blood mages are. Yeah,
You clear
all
the
of
route
them.
up the Wounded Coast, and I
cleared the route
live to regret this, I'm
for
sure.
you when you fucking embarrass yourself badly. And she hates us for helping her. She hates us for making money to support our cause to save the world and the universe, and she hates us for helping her. That's fucking Aveline. That's the ditzy motherfucker that woke people don't even include in their party. You don't even know if you're a he-she. He-she's don't know if they're a he-she. But you don't even know if you're a he-she or a she or a he or a they or a them, or you don't even belong to the alphabet, so you don't get to belong. That's literally Aveline. True story. Anyway. I'm gonna turn these in. I'm just gonna go turn them in. We'll see what happens. Impeccable buff. What a name.
To my hands. Recognize it.
Got some money here. I do have some money here. So, yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that, but it's worth something. Want to keep it at 3222. If you want to keep getting potions on the regular, you want to keep this at 3222. Or 2111 if you want to get risky about it. That's the nature damage.
Isn't that a sight for sun-blind eyes? Thank you more than kind.
Business is good.
I wish Meryl had some version of heroic aura or haste. I wish you could cast haste. If she could cast haste, this would be such a different game. But I mean, that's kind of asking too much, to be honest. So that's the long road. We could go do Meryl's shit. Let's go do Meryl's shit. I want to do Meryl's shit. Yeah, that works for me. True story. I want to do Meryl stuff. Alright, so Meryl. I don't think she's there yet. No, After this, she should have this. And this is the shit for her. So that means that's, let's see. That's 2, 3. That's 3 mana, including her gear. Right? 3 mana plus, we'll eventually get her a staff. 3 mana plus, god damn, oh, she actually had something there. 3 mana plus a quarter plus a quarter. It'll be like 3, it'll eventually be like 4. 4 mana per blood. No, I haven't done it. You have to do the Vartural. Vartural? Is that what it's called? Vartural? You have to do the Vartural here. Which is actually immune to,
What?
It's actually immune. It's immune to this. It's immune to electricity. Shit. Let's see. Vartural weaknesses. I think it's weak to, like, I don't know, some weird shit like, hold on a second. You think it's weak to lightning, but it's actually immune to lightning. It's vulnerable to ranged attacks. All right, cold damage. Cold damage. It's actually weak to cold. Well, that's cool. I got cold stuff. Cold, and I got cold. All right, so when we get to that, whatever. But on the way,
I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body, seeing out your eyes.
listen to Anders
While
trying
someone
to
else moves
throw
you like a puppet.
throw its
And you're
fucking
trying to
woke,
scream,
fucking
to move a single
purple-haired
muscle, but there's no
insecurities onto Meryl, and
Until you look
Meryl's
down
like,
at the blood on your
I'm
hands.
nothing like you.
Stop it. You're scaring me.
That's the point.
No, you're scaring me because you're scary. You're not scaring me because that's what I'm going to become. You're scaring me because that sounds like you're a fucking woke, jihadist, murdering, child molesting, piece of fucking abominable, fucking pedophile filth. That's literally what Meryl just told it. It, not him, it. It's not even a human being anymore. It's a woke thing with a penis that thinks it has a vagina, that thinks it wants to rape something with its asshole.
Dalish crafting is second. Oh, Meryl. So you've returned.
Just saying.
How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough. We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done.
Or you just do this when
My
strangers aren't
apologies
around
for that
all the time?
display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing?
How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than
It's
we
okay.
would sell
I
our
already
own
stole it.
children.
Keeper.
You return to us, Stalin. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
She knows everything about it already, which is this is so imperative because the one that's actually possessed and the biggest threat to the clan is this
It is your right.
cunt right here.
I will give you a service to perform if you
Being the ancient elven keeper that doesn't know shit about shit, except being a mage gets you possessed because you don't have any formal training, which shows that Sarah is right. Is that it's not ancient history, it's all fancy dress. Digging up the clothes of your ancestors and putting their rotting clothes on your feet and your flesh doesn't make history. Just, I'm never gonna forgive the people that did this to us, and you don't understand why they did that to you because you were guilty of having it done to you in the first place, because you were fucking mind dominated by whatever Flemeth, Mythal, Andraste, fucking Solus, whatever they fought against way back when. Remember, Solus is a fucking elf, and the elves lost everything that they had to keep something from happening. And there you go.
We appreciate
Anyway.
your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
Yep.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, Stalin. I know. Avar Terrell has taken the lives
And
of
the
3 of our
keeper
hunters.
can't take care of
It
herself.
lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
The Dreadwolf is Solus. Anyway, but seriously? The barrier that Meryl put up on the cave in the altar of Dumont to protect the demon deal that she made with some spirit to try to make this Arulin home whole again, which she got lied to. So she was young. Okay, I get it. But the thing is, that barrier was taken down, and it can only be taken down by blood magic. Guess who takes down that barrier? Up at the top of the hill. We can go look at it right now. It's still there. It will not be there in Act 3. There's like a wheelbarrow in its place. Who took that barrier down? Meryl didn't. Marathari did. And she's possessed. As an answer to Meryl, who isn't even a threat to the clan anymore. So, yeah, you're talking about a lot of fucking drama right there. Anyway, just saying.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
This will be the last thing we need for the herbalist. Oh, what does he actually give us for this one? In Act 3, if you get everything, he gives you an amulet. It gives you, like, I don't know, like fire resistance and +1 to all attributes. It's a really amazing amulet. But, yeah. Anyway, see what happens. We got some serious electric shit that we have to actually deal with. I don't remember if there's any traps here. But then the Vartaral is just weak to cold. Kind of like the Rock Wraiths. the Vartaral basically has the same immunities as the rock race. So the Vartaral, I think it's a she. She has the constructs, and she gives birth to spiders, which is fucking weird, but whatever. Okay, cool. Let's see. Cold's no good here. And then fire's probably okay. Maybe. Oh, let's try this. Nice. Man, I haven't run Berserker Reaver in a while, man. This is nice.
Need to get closer.
Woo!
Rada, follow me, guide you, left the land.
Works for me.
Hunters doing in here. The keeper would have sent them to recover artifacts from the Vartaral before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we
Oh,
please.
totally.
Something must have provoked it.
No. The Keeper would send the elves here, not knowing that her fucking corruption led to these elven deaths. Because the Keeper is corrupted like they claim that Meryl is. But Meryl isn't corrupted like that. She treats blood magic as a tool, which it's not in the long run, and she's going to have to learn that as she grows up. I don't know how you actually come back from that, but having an understanding that spirits are spirits, and that's it, that's all. Okay, cool. She gets it. Somebody like Anders definitely does not get that.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal.
Why did this happen?
Sorry.
Because of your keeper. Your keeper made this happen. Your keeper is already possessed.
I love it when a plan works out. Out of range. So we won.
I win. That's Berserk and Reaver. That's Berserk and Reaver put together. That's how it's supposed to look. This is literally how it's supposed to look. Just like that. Just you wait for your Berserk haste and just fucking kill everything. Alright, so yep. Wait, hold on a second. Let me make sure we can't open this door. We can't. Alright, cool. That's how it's supposed to look. We'll see what happens versus the actual Vartaral. You have to do a little bit of maneuvering. You don't have to, like, it's what I call low pause. You don't have to, like, stop the game and just maneuver everybody, but you have to low pause. Beautiful. Nice. Garbage. That is garbage.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon.
Unless you're a dragon.
Then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul.
That was a nice
Are you
Modelo,
hurt?
too. That was
Stay back. What do you want from me?
sexy Modelo.
Paul, what's wrong?
Ah, so good.
I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done. Creators.
So
help
all
me.
the elves
Someone,
think what
please.
she's done is what the Keeper
no.
actually did.
We have to catch him. Hurry.
This means that woke people deceive each other to accomplish the goal, which is satanic and evil in the first place. Let's rewrite the rules and make sure all the rules go against any rule that could make any good thing happen, and then deceive each other and stab each other in the back. And then, yeah, let's just start whispering and gossiping about each other while I confess my guilt and cast my guilt on somebody else who is the opposite of what I am. That's the woke satanic methodology in everything. It's a life lesson that you're actually learning here in a video game. If you're willing to see it, I mean, I guess, whatever. All right, so we need cold staffs. I need to get rid of this stupid fucking hat. This helmet sucks. Yeah, it sucks really bad. Okay, so I guess we just give the most cold to... Alright, cool, whatever. That's 33, we should probably get rid of that. We'll just get rid of that. Oh my god. Okay, well that's garbage. Right, absolutely. And that's the entire point. Yeah, pretty much all the time in everything. That's the MO, man. The method of operation. That's what MO means. Method of operation. This is the agenda. This is the plan. True story. All right. Garbage. All right, cool. Where's the dog at? There's the dog. Freaking puppy bro, man. If anybody's got your back, it's your dog. Although, actually, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a couple cats that think they're dogs. I've seen a cat surf in the ocean. Surf. Like this cat has a place on his fucking homie's fucking surfboard and just surfing. Then I've seen a cat fucking attack motherfuckers that come to the front door because, god damn it, the cat thinks it's a, I don't know, Labrador-sized fucking Chihuahua or something, right? And then I myself have experienced a cat that came up to me like a dog and just wrapped itself around my leg and said, "Man, will you be my homie?" That is one of the most embarrassing, shameful moments in my life because this cat just said, "I want to be your friend." And, anyway, and then, I did a delivery once, and this cat just jumped up on the wall by the front door, and it said, "Hey man, what's going on?" And I said, "I'm here to deliver a pizza." And the cat's like, "Okay, cool, man, you got some pizza for me?" And I said, I don't know. I mean, like, I can't just give you the pizza. I can give, your homie the pizza, and then maybe you can share the pizza and whatever. And the cat's like, "Oh, that's cool. You gonna fucking scratch my head and give me some fucking cuddles or what?" I mean, I'm like the fucking guard cat here. You gonna give me some cuddles, or do I have to fucking get on your ass and teach you some fucking cat foo right here? Do I have to kick you in the face, or can you just give me some cuddles? And I like scratch the cat, and I'm like, cats don't do this with me. I'm a dog person. I think cats know when you're a dog person, but sometimes cats like dog people, and this cat was just fucking awesome, and I'm like, dude, your cat is the most amazing cat ever, and it's like your guard cat, and it's like, yeah, she thinks she's a dog. And I'm like, no shit? I'm like, that's the coolest cat I've ever met. Cats just don't do that. Awesome. Anyway. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Okay, let me go ahead and save this. Yeah. So my weapon is going to be a piece of shit. On this boss right here, my weapon is going to be a piece of shit. Oh, save early, save often? I do it right half the time. No, I'm not always. It's just half the time. Just 50%. 50%. You might want to save. Yeah, I have to yell at myself. You might want to actually fucking save. Pretty all good? Everybody's good, right? That's how that looks.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Meryl. He's gone.
Yeah.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have.
Yeah, save early, save often. That's only half the time, Ariel. That's only half the time. Maybe less than half the time. You know how many thousands of hours over my gaming career that I've just not saved when I should have? Anyway.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vaterral.
True story.
Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us.
One of Sarah's
I thought
friends,
if
right?
anyone would understand, he would. Something is very
Oh,
wrong.
we didn't have time for that.
I want to see the keeper.
No, we didn't have time for that shit. Hitting somebody? No, we didn't have time for that. We didn't have time for that at all. True story. Never time for that. Nightmare doesn't allow for feelings. Doesn't allow for feelings. It doesn't allow for feelings. Yeah, right? Ooh, man, that's... Holy shit. Okay, if you don't believe that Runes of Fortune actually give you a bonus, this shit should be like 4 sovereigns. 4. Maybe 3 something, right? I'm not kidding. It may be like 3 something. Rune of Fortune. Rune of Fortune. Man, if I'd have put one in her shit, oh, that would have been amazing. Rune of Fortune. I don't know why we don't have a Rune of Fortune here yet. That's disturbing. We should have. I think we should have. Magic resistance, armor. Should have a Rune of Fortune there. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. Now on the way out, now it's a different story. Now it's definitely a different story. I'd say Spirit and Electric. Spirit and Electric. Right. True story. Spirit and Electric. Let's get rid of this shit. Let's see. Spirit. Got cold. A second. I don't have electric. Single electric staff. I gotta take this back. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Electric. Definitely electric. And spirit. Here we go. Wait, you know what? Actually, let me give her the spirit staff. Give Anders the electric staff. That'll work. Yeah, we got to keep that. This is garbage. And cool. So the cool thing here is there's actually
Paul.
Yeah, there's actually like a crafting resource here.
Maybe he was thinking, blood mage. That seems the most likely scenario.
I'd like to see this shit play out like over the next like this weekend. I would like to see this shit play out. Like I didn't even bring Berserk in. I probably should have during the Sevenkek fight. And guess what? We would have probably run that shit over in like -2 seconds. That's my bad. I was just like, I mean, like I didn't have any points in it. Maybe I should have put more points in early on a future build, maybe. Although I really want to play this shit as a rogue again. I want to finish this game and play it through as a rogue again and build Aveline like the way she's supposed to build, and then get Anders and Meryl in the way it's supposed to happen, to where you still have Varric, but I don't know. Guess what I have? I have one more of these amazing MFs. They were on sale, like last week or something. I just had them in the fridge, but I'm actually having fun right now. So this is a thing. So on the way out, we should be able to wreck all these corpses.
Worry about
Oh my god. Was that like a pulse? They were already dead before. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, there was like a pulse there. Where wow, that was like a pulse. That's crazy. And that's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, man. All right, so do you remember like a few nights ago, I got the, I would actually totally start playing this too. So I actually just restarted a subscription to Spotify, and I was like, man, let's just have some fucking jams here, right? Guess what? If I play Spotify again, even one more time on YouTube, in the background, it doesn't just delete any earnings I have from a stream. I'll actually be banned from YouTube for a week. That's something that Twitch did not do. What they did was they just muted my entire stream. So my entire stream was just muted. It was just dead going forward, but they would let me actually stream. No, YouTube? No, man. It's third party. If I stream it again, one more time, so I actually paid for a subscription that I actually can't use. Unless I'm on Twitch. And if I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, guess what? I get banned off YouTube. Why can't they just silence me? I mean, my streams aren't generating any revenue that matters to anybody. Come on, man. Let me advertise your music. Let me show that your music is something that somebody wants to get a Spotify account, right? And actually play this game and listen to that fucking metal shit or 311 and just fucking play this shit. And like, why won't you just take the free advertising? But yet you're gonna ban me. So yeah, I'm banned from YouTube if I ever play Spotify again. They gave me like an official warning. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Like, these record labels don't make enough money already? Dude, I'm not taking any of their pennies. Dude, like, literally, I'd have to stream 20 times to take 1 penny from them. 1 fucking penny. Do you know that there's like convenience stores and banks that are literally just phasing out pennies? The pennies don't even count anymore. They round up or round down. 2 is 0, 3 is 5. So they get 3 out of 5. That's literally a penny thing. And they're worried about 1 penny over a fucking year? A year! Which is what I might earn. Why the fuck are you... How the fuck are you even worried about that? That deserves a lot of F words, man. That deserves a lot of F words. How the fuck... You're fucking billionaire worried about 1 penny over a year. Oh my god. How disgusting is that? Anyway, it's a thing. So I just bought a subscription, a fucking damn near $20 subscription to fucking Spotify, and I can't even play Spotify because YouTube will ban me. And so if I wanted to play it, I can't play it anyway. At least Twitch will let me do it, but if I dual stream, which I would really like to actually do from Twitch, if they give me my channel back, because they took it from me because I said that jihadist, fucking Muslim, pedophile, fucking murdering terrorists are raping white girls and even white boys in the UK. I got banned from Twitch for that, for saying the truth. And I had a problem with that, and I still got a problem with it. And if anybody else has a problem with me having a problem with that, let's meet in the square room for 5 minutes. No holds barred. No laws, no nothing. And let's see who kills who. I promise you God will give me the stronger hand. I promise you. True story. Anyway. Yeah, man. Not cool, man. Not cool. So we can't even play music.
They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
I don't play the music to sponsor myself with the music. I play the music because it goes along with the game. That's it. That's all. Dude, I'm making nothing off of that shit. Absolutely nothing. But there you have it. Crazy, right?
I've
never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
You know what would be awesome is if Spotify gave me that no holds barred fucking pass on YouTube and says no flags, no flags. Let the streamer just fucking play anything, whenever. Just give me a license to just play music along with my streams. There's not enough people here for it to matter. And if there ever is, those people are going to go like, oh, Spotify, man, song lists and all this shit. And they're going to give Spotify money. Money that Spotify would never have because of me. You know what I'm saying? Like what, how's that even make any fucking sense? I know I don't have a license to that music, but I'm not using that license, or I'm not using that music to sponsor myself. I'm just playing along with a game that's fucking over a decade old. A decade and a half old. Some of my games are even older than that. They're almost 20 years old. Right? And I'm just like, man, this music actually fits this shit. Listen to these bands. You know, go support these bands because this just fits this shit. And it's cool to listen to in your headphones. It's almost like a fucking OST, right? And I'm just like, oh my god, if you ever do that again, you're gonna get banned because seems like some pussy ass shit to me.
Let's finish this! Out of range! That's enough! I'll deal with this.
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
Dying over here somewhere. I win. Ah! Just in case you didn't hear that the first time. Ha! Oh, are we done? We're done fighting? All right, cool. See these gauntlets, man. Might actually want to use those. 56 armor. All right, cool. And that is the worst piece of shit staff I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't even understand. I mean, maybe it's amazing. I just don't know why it would be amazing. Right? All right, there we go. Yeah, Doggo gets glitched. I'd say about 75% of the time. Doggo is good for one fight and then just goes off to look for snacks. Honestly, dude, I mean, your dog has its own agenda. If your dog's agenda is, where are the snacks at? I need to go find snacks. Okay, I'll fight with you. Okay, cool. And then I'm just, okay. Oh, I'm off the leash? Oh, I'm gone. I'm looking for snacks. There might be snacks here. I don't care what the fuck you're doing, but there might be snacks here, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. Y'all just go ahead and do your thing at this point. That's what dogs are about. There might be snacks here. I'm going to go ahead and take the snacks.
I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Vaterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
Who put that in their heads?
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain.
She admits it. She admits giving them that idea.
Not too late for you.
Woke conspiracy.
Reconsider.
Imagine that.
No need for you to live alone.
Come back here and be properly possessed. because I am now your overlord keeper that has taken over the demonic presence of the demon that you made a deal with. That's literally what's going on here. Like,
really are.
And who
retarded ass Tim Waltz, or
we've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me
satanic Barack Abomination, or Tim.
Because Merrill won't.
Yeah, retarded Tim Waltz.
Give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please.
The Satan's Gavin Gavel Newsom. Old shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what she is.
Take the knife. Just try not to cut
yourself. Yeah, just don't cut yourself with it too often.
I don't think that's wise, Hawk. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
Everything you do is at the behest of a demon. The woke person trying to criticize
the others are giving me the evil eye.
A Democrat? A woke person trying to criticize a Democrat. Imagine that. Fuck Anders. Crazy, right? Seriously crazy. I don't think I actually want that. I think I actually kind of want to give that to Varric? I think I actually want to give this to Varric. True story.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Anders criticizing a blood mage. Just a fucking woke demon crap Satanist criticizing a liberal. Whatever. So I think actually that's not the worst idea. Right? Nice. I could probably give that to Fenris, but I'm probably not using Fenris like ever. Oh, no, I actually have to use Fenris in Act 3. I do. But that's okay. Well, we got that on a clean run. Nobody got knocked out. I mean, that's cool, right? Yeah, that's the ultimate example of that. True story. Well, she got the Irillan home and she can't do shit about it. The evil mirror is corrupted beyond...
I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
What can I say? I'd do anything to help someone as sweet as you, Mary.
Oh, shit.
You're too good to me. I don't deserve you.
Oh, shit.
You're the first real friend I've ever had. Masaranas, Lethalan.
Yeah. It's going down now. Wait till we get. Wait until she gets that sweet ass like ivory armor.
Crazy.
It's like ivory plate mail.
Yes, but in a good way.
Ivory wood plate mail, maybe, kind of.
The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
It's hard to imagine someone more lovable than you.
That's so untrue. I can think of someone. You've been so good to me. I'll find a way to make this up to you, Lethalan. That's a promise.
So I think she actually gets the armor upgrade if you go back to the Hawk Estate. I think. let's see. You know what? Actually, I don't know if this takes place in the in Act 2 or Act 3.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Here we
I
go.
thought you went to the hanged
I
man.
thought it took place in
I
Act
went
2.
there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see.
Let's
your
get her
uncle
her
instead.
armor.
And I'm rambling, aren't I?
Oh,
I don't mind. You're adorable
we get
when you're
pirate
festive.
sexy time and blood
you
mage
left,
sexy time. Pirate sexy time and blood mage sexy time in the same game
And everything
works
that
for me.
happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake leaving the Dalish.
Hey, neat. Oh, well, that's cool, man. Thanks for the thought. Man, that's friggin' awesome. Yeah, that's far and few in between. So, just a thought, man. If you don't remember, cool, man. Just a thought. Cash apps and stuff like that. Getting them coordinated with like streaming and YouTube and this and that and blah blah blah. Dude, to be honest, I mean, people have asked me that. I've actually delivered a pizza to somebody that, do you have Cash App? No, I don't. Well, I can't give you a tip. That's okay, man. Enjoy your pizza, man. Have a good weekend. Just enjoy your time with your kids and have movie night and, you know, and all that stuff. Wait, you know, with the lady and, you know, and all that stuff. Now, it's all good, man. It's all good. I don't need to have every app out there. I don't need to have Discord. I don't need to have that stuff. Totally taken care of, man. If you want to support, honestly, the only support I need is getting new brakes on my car with fucking calipers, rotors, and fucking brake pads all the way around my car. That type of thing, right? Who's going to cover that? It'll happen. It'll work somehow, type of thing. Totally cool with it, man. No, I don't have this or that or, you know, on all the new stuff that they. No, man. I mean, there's the thing on YouTube, and there's, I guess, what do you call it? Super Chat, which YouTube takes a third of that. So there you have it. If you want to support YouTube and support the stream and stuff, if you want to do that, that's cool. I don't ever ask anybody to, and I'm not going to tell you, hey man, let me go create this so you can give me some money. I'm not going to do that. I'm really not going to do that. So if you forgot your password, which I totally relate to, honestly, man, if I'm out on the road and you ask me my password to anything to keep me from going to jail, I probably don't have it. I probably don't, and so I guess I'm going to jail. You know, that type of thing. No, it's totally cool. I appreciate the thought though. So maybe I'll be the first streamer to tell you, save your money. I would love, I love support, but I'm not asking you for it, and I'm not going out of my way to take your money. I'm not going to do that. So just do you. If you figure it out, cool. And if you want to support, cool. And if it happens, I'm going to call you out, and I'll be like, oh man, that's friggin' amazing. And I guess my phone will let me know. And then other than that, it's all good. So you're welcome here. And the thought is awesome. I appreciate the thought. So there you have it. Anyway.
Who could pass up life in Kirkwall? The city of sunshine and butterflies.
Thank you.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. I'm not like you.
Anyway,
And I
Nate,
wish that I were.
you've done it in the past,
You're
so
beautiful and
awesome,
clever,
man.
and you never make any mistakes.
And thank you for that. And that's
I don't deserve you.
always welcome here. And either way, welcome here regardless. So
I'm not as perfect as you think now. I'm not
True
some
story.
sort of goddess.
true story.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Some people worship you from afar, you know. It's foolish of me to even
It's,
dream that you might.
It's kind of humbling, when people just do things because it's a prerogative. They're like, hey man, I got something, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it at this person. Just because. And there's something there, and it's just, I don't know what makes that click. Some people manipulate that and capitalize and exploit it, right? That's a whole lot of effort into getting something from somebody to where I'd rather just hang out with you guys and just fucking talk with you. And if you want to support that, cool. And if you don't, that's cool too. No ads, no this or no that or whatever. We can just fucking hang out because it's supposed to be a big ass couch and a video game and some controllers, right? And we got controllers, and we got the video game, and we got a big ass couch. Here, apparently, according to my stream, it's 9 wide. But I'd rather, no, honestly, the smaller the couch, the better, to be honest. And so we got this couch, and we're all just sitting here playing the same game and just talking about shit, right? And cool, it's like, bro, what's your electric bill? More than I got. What's your rent? More than I got. What's your car repairs? More than I got. When do you have to work? More than I would like to. Okay, cool. So all these other streamers are making $1 million a fucking week, and I'm making, I don't know, $100 a fucking year. What does that mean? Nothing really at that point. Nobody's keeping me alive. God's keeping me alive. But you guys, man, if you want to support the cause, cool. We're all sitting on the same couch, playing the same game, drinking the same beers, or fucking Mountain Dew, or eating Taco Bell, or eating some fucking Doritos, and just doing shit, and just doing our thing. Isn't that what streaming is supposed to be about? Everything else is commercial. I don't see how it has to be anything more than that. So no, I don't have cash apps, and I don't have 500 different ways for you to send me money. And if I did, would it make a difference? Maybe. But would it make the wrong difference? Yes. Now, this is old school YouTube, old school streaming. I'm old school. I'm old as fuck. You can tell by looking at me. But this is a good game, and we're playing good shit. And we can sit here and hang out. And is it for free? Yes. Do you have to give me anything? No. Do I ask you to give me anything? No. Do I ask you for a like? No. Do I ask you for a subscribe? No. So, here we are. You want to support the stream? That's entirely your choice. 100%. And if you're getting ads and shit like that, I didn't put them on my stream. YouTube is doing that. True story. So, there you have it. Anyway.
I thought I was pretty obvious already.
But no, I haven't tried that.
Spell it out for you.
No, I haven't.
Meryl?
Some of y'all...
It's all right.
entice me to, wow, we're getting Blood Mage Sexy Time. Or we're getting Blood Mage Sexy Time. Anyway, some of y'all entice me to do the whole Discord thing. Honestly, there's a whole bunch of shit you could tie into that, and this and that, and blah, blah, blah. I stream out of 365 days a year. I stream at least 350 days out of the year. I don't have time for Discord. If I'm not streaming, I'm sleeping. If I'm not sleeping, I'm working. If I'm not working, I'm streaming.
What happens
When do I have time to get on Discord? I don't even check into that shit twice a year. I just don't.
What did this mean?
So, I don't know, whatever that is. Several of y'all actually call that based. Based is the term that whatever. I'd say based is real. And if we're being real about it, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. I'm not trying to take your money. I'm proud of being based. If we're based, I guess that's a good thing. Well, according to what I understand about it, that's a good thing. And you know what? We'll just do that. And so, anyway, if you remember your password and you want to support the stream, cool. If you don't, but you still want to hang out on the stream and hang out and chat and bullshit and just talk about shit and just do stuff, 100% cool. I never asked you for anything. And nothing is required. You just don't be a troll. Just don't be bad. That's all I ask. So I think I'm cool with that. And I think God will take care of the rest. So whatever God puts on your heart, cool, do that. And if you don't, that's between you and God. If you do, thank you. Is that cool? I think that works. I 100% think that works. In fact, I know that works. And that's a beautiful thing.
Now we both
all the way, man.
What happens next?
All the way. That is a
somebody like
100%
that,
beautiful thing.
I can't imagine where I'd be now.
I would like to think I treat everything the exact same way. I don't.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
But I wish I did.
I always say the stupidest things.
A true story. Oh man, neat. All right. Hold on. I don't even have my phone. The shitty part about YouTube is it doesn't tell me anything. So, hold on. I think this is a little bit sketchy, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't use it. Oh wow. Oh holy shit. All right, well, let me just go ahead and put it out there. And I don't even know how to say thank you. I'm sorry that YouTube doesn't support this shit. Twitch is a lot better at this. Twitch is all about this, but that kind of like formulates into, if you're not doing this, then you're not supporting the channel type thing. I don't know. Twitch is definitely much more pro streamer as far as money goes and this and that and blah blah blah. And I don't want to get into that, but I will say this. All right, hold on a second. I'll go ahead and put this shit in myself. Hold on, let me go ahead and put it. Hold on a second. So this is like. Hold on a second. This would be my. Right, hold on a second. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this in here. Discord. Seriously, dude. Do you want me to actually show that? I mean, you typed it in. I'll actually go ahead and show that. All right, hold on a second. I got to put this in there real quick. $40 to the stream in G-like fashion, but I'll go and show Discord is gay. Seriously. All right. Sorry, man. Just had to go ahead and show that because I mean, you typed it in on purpose, right? Anyway. Oh, it didn't actually show my chat. Anyway, all right, neat, man. Appreciate the $40 fucking donation, which means that YouTube doesn't get 30% of that, which would be, what's 30% of 40? Shit, like 12? Shit. Yeah, they've taken like $12 of that. Anyway, I really appreciate it. And you know what? You know what I'm actually going to do with that? I'm going to actually pay that forward to my PayPal bill. Actually, that's going to go. And we're at the end of the month, so that's actually going to be a thing. And that's actually fantastic. You actually helped me out a lot there. Anyway, I appreciate it, man.
By having my
you didn't have to do that. I'm sorry it doesn't show up on YouTube. I've tried to make it happen, you know, to where you got like a thing, you know, that actually shows. And I guess we got a crash, right? Actually got a crash. All right, hold on a second. We got a crash. Wow, we actually got a crash. I wonder if that actually affected our, oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Anyway. The only thing I can say about Discord is it's a place where, actually, I don't even think she's responded. Hold on a second. That was a $40 crash. That was a $40 crash. It's like, oh my God, we can't recognize that because you're talking about shit that is not acceptable. It's not politically correct. It's not woke enough. And then somebody donated to you and supported you. So therefore, we're just going to fucking crash just everything. They didn't crash the stream though. So I guess that's cool. The game definitely crashed. We weren't woke enough to have sexy time with the blood mage, because the blood mages are woke. I mean, they're liberals. I mean, they're demon craps. I mean, they're fucking baby sacrificing people that want to fuck just whoever because they don't know if they have male or female genitalia, so they just want to fuck everything. And if you have a problem with that, then they can't support that, so the game actually crashes as soon as somebody actually supports the stream. Not a coincidence, though. That is not a coincidence. That had nothing to do with any of this and how it actually went down. Right? Right.
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened.
Anyway, man, thanks, Neat. Thanks for the help, man.
Leaving.
That's it's just, yeah, it's awesome, man. I don't even know how to react to that type of stuff. Good on you guys for doing that. Just because. Like, honestly, just you know what? I'm gonna support this because I agree with it. So, I have my opinions. You guys know that. And if you disagree with my opinions, you fucking report me and try to get me banned and this and that and blah, blah, blah. But when we talk about stuff and it's real, and I believe it's real, I don't apologize for my opinions. I'll get banned for my opinions. But if my opinions are valid and you guys agree with them and you support that, cool, man. That means we're part of the same community, right? That means we're like doing the same thing, or at least thinking the same way. Not in every single sense of the word. Nobody's going to be the same. If we were all the same, it would be really, really... What did Liliana say? What did Liliana say when Shale was just stuck there just watching the same thing and couldn't do shit about it? That'd be really, really, really boring, right? So if we all have the exact same opinions, that would be really, really boring. But if we're all kind of agreeing more or less on the same thing, and it's the same voice going in the same direction, whether it's 2 of us, or 20 of us, or 200 of us, or 2,000 of us, whatever, then I think, I mean, that's copacetic right there. That's what I would call politically correct. When you speak the truth. Because politically correct is never the truth. Ever. Woke is never the truth. It's the opposite. So if you speak the truth at any point and somebody's like, I'm down with that shit right there. I'm actually willing to pay for that just to make a statement. That's pretty cool. I've been there, and to be a streamer and to have one of you actually willing to say that, you understand that's a privilege. That's an honor. I'm just here. I'm just this old guy just streaming an old game and talking about stuff. And somebody willing to say, man, I'm willing to support that just because. That's more than a compliment. That's like, man, it's humbling. It's like, okay, thanks, man. Just thanks. Just thanks. I don't even know what to say at that point. I'm supposed to say a formulated thing if this is commercial. I'm not commercial. Real is real. Commercial is fake. But like I say, right is right, left is left. Good is good, bad is bad. True is true, everything else is false. So if you're down with that too, man, thanks. It's good to know you. I'm grateful that you actually came along and just said, hey man, I'm down with your shit, and let's just do this. That's some gangster ass shit. That's the definition of gangster shit. Not pimping and sex trafficking and fucking kidnapping and dope dealing and fucking murdering. No, real gangster ass shit, honestly, it's just being a Christian. And if you got a problem with that, well then you know where I stand. Do your thing. And if you're willing to support that, cool. Maybe I don't do it in a religious fashion, personally. I don't really care. True is true, everything else is false. Right is right, everything else is wrong. And you do some shit, I respect it. And if my respect is worth anything, there you go. You got it. So, I mean, I think that's good. Everything else is bullshit, in my opinion, to be honest. Anyway.
Who could pass up life in Kirkwall? A city of
But
sunshine
we get Blood Mage sexy time
I suppose if I hadn't
twice.
left my people,
Is that worth it?
I never would have met you.
Hey, neat. Is that worth it?
I'm
we
not
get
like
Blood
you.
Mage sexy time
I
twice.
wish that I were.
I mean, I'm not saying that's worth $40, but
Beautiful and
I mean, it could be
clever
worth
and
$20.
never
I mean,
make a
hey, $20 is $20. You've heard that phrase,
I
right?
don't deserve you.
$20 is $20. You get it twice. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Just.
I'm not as perfect as you think, Meryl. I'm not some sort of goddess.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
They take
Some
30%.
People worship you from
They
afar,
literally
you know?
take 30%.
It's foolish.
So,
of
like,
me
if
to
you
even
donated
dream
$10,
that you
they
might.
would take $3. That's what super chats are. They literally take 30%, like a flat 30%. I mean, that's still cool. A lot of people do that because they want to support the streamer and the platform and whatever. I'm pretty sure YouTube isn't broke, so I'm not saying they need that. I'm not saying they don't need that. No, actually, I am saying they don't need that. But then again, if you're using a platform as a streamer, and that platform is providing a platform for you to do what you want to do and make these things available, then I mean, I'm not against it as far as that goes too. Because this, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be streaming. Well, would I be streaming at all? I'd be streaming on some like sketchy ass fucking third, fourth, fifth party streaming service right now if it weren't for YouTube. And I've been on YouTube for well over a decade. Between videos, because I have a channel. I mean, if you're on my stream, you know I have a channel, right? And I have, I don't know, I think a couple thousand videos now. At least 2,000 videos plus, maybe? Something like that. So, like, that's a thing. And they've always been fair. No. They've been fair 99.9% of the time. There was once when they there was twice when they weren't fair. But outside of that, cool, whatever. And I'm a small YouTuber. I've been at it for over 10 years, and I have as many subscribers as some people have in the first month as a YouTuber. Whatever. It is what it is, but anyway. I don't know, I was just talking about semantics at this point, I guess, right? Anyway, let's get Blood Mage Sexy Time again.
But I could spell it out.
So you get it. You get 2 for 1. You get half price Blood Mage Sexy Time.
It's all right.
You know what? We've actually been or at least tried to be, I guess, real all the time. I think, man, I've gotten suspended, punished, if you will.
What happens now?
Here and on Twitch.
Are we...
a couple times.
What does this mean?
And it's cool, man. It's like cool if you're, unless you have regrets. If you're like, I shouldn't have done that and I deserve that. Okay, that's one thing. And then it's like, nah, man, like that true is true and then false is false. Right is right and then wrong is wrong. No matter what we're talking about, whether it's political, geopolitical, gaming, ethics, morals, spirituality, whatever. And then I'm like, okay, so I'm paying my internet and I'm paying my electric bill to keep this shit live. And so I'm just saying, like, this is where I stand on this. Right is right, left is wrong. All the time. Whether it's a fucking video game or whether we're talking about some world event, whether we're talking about a war that we're in, whether we're talking about whatever, right? And to keep that consistent, I think is the most important thing that anybody can do in life. Seriously, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much or little money you're making. It doesn't matter if you're not married with children or without children or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And no matter what you're doing, and especially if you're game centric, which means that the world is distasteful. So the games get you away from the world to give you a moment away from that to create your own universe. And the better the universe, the better the experience. And that's RPGs, right? So like I said, man, RPGs are gaming. Everything else is like partial gaming. Sports games, racing games, whatever, shooters, this or that, or blah, 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 or whatever. Even fucking Call of Duty is using XP now. So even Call of Duty understands that RPGs are literally gaming, and everything else is bullshit. You play a shooter on a tabletop. How do you play a sports game on a tabletop with dice rolls? I mean, you could probably do it. Guess what? You know what it's going to look like? It's going to look like an RPG. RPGs are tabletop gaming. Everything else stems from that. So, either you're an RPG or you're something else. Either you're right or you're wrong. Either you're true or you're false. Either you're good or you're bad. Either you're right or you're left. That's always been my approach, and that's where I'm at now. And if you want to kill me for it, cool, man. I'll go down with the ship, man. Just believing that that is the absolute truth as far as gaming goes. So there you go, man. That's always been my approach, and I really, really, really personally, I'm fucking tooting my own horn now as I speak, but I really, really believe that that hasn't changed. Ever, since the beginning. So what does that mean? My channel is the smallest fucking channel on YouTube ever after this amount of time. I'm pretty sure I have a record on YouTube for continuously providing content for this many years and having the fewest subscribers for that many years. I actually think I have that record. Maybe I don't, but I would honestly, I would bet that I do. If I were to place like a bet in Vegas, how can you stream and produce content for over a decade and have the fewest amount of subscribers and still do it after a decade and almost a decade and a half? I would bet that I have that record, and I'm totally cool with that, 100%, because of people like you. That's why. I think quality over quantity. Maybe I don't have a million subscribers, but I have, I don't know, 10, 15,000 subscribers and maybe 10 or 15 actual viewers that are better than a million of your viewers. Your viewers are trolls and you just subscribe because whatever, to give money to something that you're told to give money to and you don't even know why. Whereas here, we can actually talk about shit. So I'm 100% cool with that. That works for me. If I was ever going to build anything, I'd rather build quality over quantity. People over subs. I don't know if you remember my first fucking 10 years of videos and streaming. My first 10 years, I'm like, I hate the fucking word subs. I hate the word. You guys aren't subs. You people are people. And you're choosing to spend your time here out of everything else that's going on in the world and the universe. You're choosing to spend your time here? Nah, man. No, you deserve respect. You choose to spend your time here, even if it's just like 5 minutes out of your day. That's not a sub. That's a human being who's worth more than I am. And that was always my attitude, and I haven't changed that. And has it gotten me anywhere? Yeah, it actually has. Yeah, it actually has. You know what? Honestly, you guys are here right now, and we're just talking about shit. That's where it's gotten me. And it's fucking real, and it's cool, and it's good, and it's wholesome, and it's true, and it's right. It's not left, it's not wrong, it's not bad. I'm totally cool with that. So, you know what? Thank you guys. So I'm just giving you a public thank you just for everything. And I think that's as real as it can get, and everything else is just bullshit, in my opinion. Maybe it's money grubbing, and maybe they make millions. I'd rather have just any of you guys than $1 million. True story. Because if I had $1 million, I'd go fuck it off. But if I got one or two of you guys, then we can just talk about shit and be real. Does it get any better than that? I don't think it does. Anyway, appreciate it. Play D&D? Oh, man. Tabletop D&D? Oh, my God, man. I haven't played D&D since 1980... Fuck. 1980... 1985. And just remember, I had and don't have anymore the original basic D&D set with the waxy ass fucking soft plastic dice. My dice on my original D&D set, basic D&D set, with the basic dungeon module and the character record sheets that were like off center to where you couldn't even read some of the printing because the Xerox copies were off center. And my original dice were, I think they were red or brown, I think. And it had the basic monster manual and the basic dungeon guide and the character sheets that were printed off center from some Xerox machine in the late 70s or whatever. But I had one of the original Dungeons and Dragons basic setups. And the advanced monster manual. I actually had the original copy of the advanced monster manual. It was a hardback. I actually had that too. And the original monster manual was a stapled softback. Anyway, whatever. I used to have all that stuff when it came out. True story. That is actually a true story. And I don't have any of it. And if I still had it to this day, do you understand? Yeah, man. And I'd play a tabletop game, sit around and have like friggin' coffee and or beer and or whiskey and fucking have like an entire weekend to just play Dungeons and Dragons at the tabletop. Just have a place to do it and just order pizza like every night, right? Absolutely. Hey, actually, I work for Papa John's, so I could actually get us like a half off. We'd order like, order like 3 New York pizzas on Friday and 3 New York pizzas on friggin' Saturday night, and just run that shit from Thursday night all the way through Sunday. Hell yeah. Gotta have a good DM though, and you gotta have a good dungeon master, man. That's what makes Dungeons and Dragons. You gotta have a good dungeon master. So I'm gonna go back to this. This is a true story. If you're playing an RPG like Dragon Age 2, like we're sitting here playing now, this is your dungeon master. This is showing you and telling you exactly what's going on in the dungeon module. And that's what made BioWare special. In Origins and Dragon Age 2, I'm not going to include Inquisition in this. I'm not going to give them credit. But in Origins and Dragon Age 2, the Dungeon Master is actually giving you lore and a background and a world space that includes politics, ethics, morals, spirituality, and cultures and races. Working in a world space, right? It's hard for a Dungeon Master to do this in a Dungeons and Dragons game. But Dragon Age got it right. You know who else got it right? Bethesda. Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout 3, Obsidian tried to take a fucking bitch ride in the penitentiary on Bethesda's fucking skirt tails because they sold their fucking rights because they couldn't make a video game worth of shit. So Outer Worlds can suck a fucking dick, and Obsidian can suck 1,000 cactus sticks until they fucking bleed in their throat and bleed up their asshole and take those cactus sticks in their asshole and fucking die in a fire because they're not capable of doing anything worth anything ever, period. But the New Vegas mechanics could actually serve a purpose in an actual Fallout 3 quality remaster in Fallout 3. And if you think that's too harsh, I don't care. I really don't care about your opinion in that. Fuck Obsidian and everything they're about. Dude, they tried to screw Bethesda in 17 different ways. Legally, yeah, Yeah, fuck Obsidian. They can't do anything right. They never did anything right. Bethesda took their shit that they got half-ass right, and they did it right, and then Obsidian has been trying to catch up ever since, and they can't do anything right because they were fucking garbage from the start. The reason they didn't make Fallout 3 is because they couldn't make Fallout 3. And they only made Fallout New Vegas based on the fucking coattails of Fallout 3. That's Obsidian. Interplay. Whatever the fuck you want to call that fucking dog shit, asshole, fucking diarrhea garbage. And if you got a problem with that, I'll stand my ground. Anyway, so shit like this right here, this is what brings tabletop games to life in a way that a dungeon master never could. No dungeon master is going to give you this scenario. No dungeon master is going to give you the Origins scenario. No dungeon master is really going to give you the Oblivion or Morrowind scenario. Or the Fallout 3 scenario has more immersion than any of these games put together. Even though the gameplay sucked. The fucking immersion and the fucking tabletop quality of Fallout 3, no dungeon master is ever going to give you that. That's the beauty of video games. And that's why RPGs are lost. Because we don't have that anymore. And that sucks. But, yeah,
Now we
anyway.
both decide what happens next.
If you hadn't
Just
found the
saying.
Thundermount that day, I can't imagine where I'd be now. I love
Great.
you.
I'm gonna go pee. I appreciate you listening to me ranting for the
Shouldn't have
last,
said that,
what,
did I?
hour?
I always say the stupidest things.
You guys are freaking awesome. You know what's actually crazy? You know what's actually crazy? I think the best tabletop quality immersion that you could give us as gamers right now that I can think of, and that's including like all the elements like gameplay, visuals, graphics, world space, immersion, all that stuff. Honestly, I really truly believe at the bottom of my heart, and if you don't agree, I would like to hear it. If you think I'm wrong, then I would like to hear why you think I'm wrong. But I think the absolute best tabletop come to life RPG in a video game. That's the exact same thing in my head. Tabletop come to life. RPG in a video game. Visuals, storytelling, aesthetics, world space, and all the background stuff that makes that world space just fluid and real, right? Immersive. Immersive is what you would call it in a video game, right? To me, if they took Fallout 3 and combined it with Fallout New Vegas in terms of all of the leveling, character development, character creation, like they did in Oblivion Remastered. Character creation, make your character look and feel like the way you want it to. And you got the Fallout 3 game world, but you got the Fallout New Vegas stuff going on, like the hardcore mode, like all the immersive quality, like drinking water and eating food and cooking your own food and gathering scraps and making something out of it and all this shit that Fallout 4 fucking failed miserably at. If you gave me a Fallout 3 remaster but made it like a Tale of Two Wastelands, that would be, in my opinion, and you gave it all the gameplay. Honestly, you gave it like the gunplay, like the Call of Duty quality gunplay that Fallout 4 had, and you put that in Fallout 3, and you gave me like hardcore mode, and you gave me all the perks, and you gave me all the traits, and you gave me all the shit that Fallout New Vegas had, and you gave me like a Tale of Two Wastelands, big ass fucking tabletop game, that would be, in my opinion, if not the best, one of the best possible gaming scenarios for this generation, the last generation, and my generation. Remember, I'm like 2 generations ago, but I would still say that would be my shit. That would like literally be the best game ever made. A Tale of Two Wastelands, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Unreal Engine, game mechanics, game visuals, experience, storytelling, quests, and you could fast travel back and forth, and you had the pit. You got the fucking pit. You got old world blues and all this shit. You got the perforator. You've got the fucking oh man, what did New Vegas bring in? You got fucking dynamite that you know what I'm saying? And you got cooking stations, and you got places where you can set up tents and camp and sleep and stuff like that. I'm not saying that would be like the best game ever made, but it would be pretty fucking close. That would be my shit. I'm not saying they're doing that. You can't expect everything, but I think they maybe have something like that in mind. Maybe. And Bethesda isn't doing it because they can't be trusted to do it. They can't make a game anymore. Bethesda cannot make a game. So they're giving their shit over to a third party that understands exactly where they used to be, because Bethesda forgot where they were. So now you got a third party over in France. Remember, France waves the white flag before there's even a fight. They fucking surrender in everything. But apparently they got a fucking studio over there that's actually able to do something, right? So maybe we get a Fallout 3 remaster that's like a Tale of Two Wastelands scenario, and that would be the best tabletop translated to actual like video game thing that we've ever actually seen. Like literally, actually, Bethesda could break the market if they actually did that. Do I think they will? No. But I wish they would. Yeah, it would be stupid. It would actually be stupid at that point. It'd just be, I mean, like, who wouldn't play that? You got New Vegas fans, you got Fallout 3 fans, you got Fallout 2 and Fallout 1 fans that are actually willing to play it and realizing that this is actually what gaming actually is. And then you're like, oh my fucking God, this is fucking stupid. You don't even need mods. You don't even need mods. And then you create an opportunity for the modding community. You make it an open source thing like they did with Fallout 3 and like the other stuff. Like, I didn't see Oblivion Remastered just blow up with mods. They missed that market. No. All those mods that were made for the original Oblivion should have been remade for the Oblivion remaster. So you've got to capture that. All the modding resources, all the modders that have been doing this shit for, let's see, what was Fallout 3? 2008? Fallout New Vegas, 2011? So for the last 15 to 18 fucking years, all those mods that were made, you get to remake them on a new engine and make them look even better? How in the fuck do you not embrace that? Like, I don't understand why they didn't do that with Oblivion Remastered. Oblivion Remastered, had they made it as open source, somehow, as the original Oblivion was, it would have been even bigger. Because all these modders would have come in and just made new shit and look even better, and this shit would be thriving right now. They missed that market. They need to do that this time. If they're going to remaster Fallout 3, remaster Fallout New Vegas with it, make it a Tale of Two Wastelands type of shit, if you have to pay off the modders that made Tale of Two Wastelands, pay them off. Include them. Bring them in. Ask for their advice. Maybe they can do some shit. Fly them over to France, to where the development studio is actually doing their shit, and ask them their opinion. What would you include here? What would you actually do here? All right, make it inclusive. Include your fucking fan base and make that shit actually work. Do you understand how ridiculous that would be? Anyway,
I was thinking
whatever.
of scandalizing the neighbors
Just
by
saying.
having my Dalish lover move in. What do you think?
Yeah. In Hightown, the rich, fancy part
Just
of the
saying.
city with no rats in it. And you, with an elf.
An elf, but a
Now,
blood
Vernon,
mage Dalish elf.
You really are crazy, aren't you?
That's kind of scandalous.
If you're not afraid, then neither am I.
So let me ask you this, like everybody in stream right now, if I do this to the cam, and I say, "Fuck," but it gets bleeped out, and y'all see me just say, and it's just fucking silent, y'all know exactly what I said, right? Y'all know exactly what I said. In fact, maybe you know what I said more than had you just heard me say, "Fuck!" Right? So, you see two people in their censored underwear frolicking, licking each other's genitals, and just tossing each other off the bed and just, putting on strap-ons and doing all this stuff, but it's all censored out because it has underwear on it. You know what's going on, right? So, how are you treating the public like they're so unintelligent that you don't understand that if I've got a blurred out strap-on and I'm hitting you from behind, that you don't know what I'm doing? So, like, everybody wakes up with underwear and you can't show a nude body, which is what you were born with. But you're supposed to understand what was going on, but as long as it was censored, then you're protected from it. Like you're, what? Stupid? Like you don't understand what just the fuck happened? Doesn't matter who it was between, whether it was a fucking animal and a human, or a human and a same sex or different sex or whatever just happened. Why did you censor that? You know exactly what happened, but because you put underwear on, all of a sudden we're just going to pretend like that's okay? But you know exactly what happened. Just like if I go bleep, you know that I just said fuck, but it's okay because you bleeped it out, even though you know exactly what I said, and everything you're trying to prevent by your, what do you call it? Censoring. You understand exactly what I meant, and you got it. But because of my censoring, all of a sudden it's okay, even though you understand the full effect of what I just said and what I finished saying, even though you understand exactly what I did and what I finished doing. But it's okay because you censored part of it. It's even worse than had you just shown that shit just like some fucking fringe porn. Just like some fucking goddamn X videos, Pornhub bullshit right there. It's even worse that you censored it so that you made everybody pay attention to it to become more perverted by the thing that you claim to be censoring. Am I wrong? Just think about that for a second. Anyway. Dude, your dog is just like not gonna get up, man. If you want MMO Oblivion, just go play Elder Scrolls Online. That literally is MMO Oblivion. It literally actually is. You just have to understand what an RPG is. You have to understand how to actually play an RPG. Skyrim players had no idea what an RPG is, which proves that Skyrim is not an RPG. Skyrim players fucking complained about ESO and they said, y'all have fucking suck and I don't know what I'm doing. Just a bunch of fucking woke bitches that were actually put in a place that they thought they were because they got to exploit a fucking million septum fucking Daedric Claymore and just fucking run through the fucking game mindlessly pressing buttons. And then ESO demanded that they learn what an actual RPG is and how to actually play it. And none of these Skyrim players knew how to play an RPG. No Skyrim player understood how to play an RPG. ESO was an RPG. ESO is an Oblivion MMO. Because if you go into Cyrodiil and you explore all the areas, along with the fishing spots, in the Oblivion game space, Cyrodiil, you get to explore all those places thousands of years before they were even a thing and actually play an MMO and even do PvP. And there is no Skyrim player. There is a Skyrim player does not exist that actually did anything worth anything in ESO ever because they were so fucking stuntified. So a Skyrim player trying to play ESO is like a little child in an elementary school that has drag queens brought into the library during a session, a parent-student session that didn't include any parents. And they had drag queens doing the helicopters with their penis saying, "This is a vagina," in a little child's eyes that was only like 7 or 8 years old. That's a Skyrim player. And they said, now I know how to play an RPG. And guess what? They tried to play ESO and they all cried like fucking bitches. They had no idea how to build a character. They had no idea what an RPG was. They had no idea what fucking DPS, min-maxing, damage mitigation. They had no idea what fucking healing, support, or fucking tanking actually was. They had just played Skyrim. Fucking 7-year-olds stoned on fucking shit, just fucking eating Doritos and just saying, I'm gonna go play ESO because it's Skyrim Online. No, it was Oblivion Online. Yeah, ESO is Oblivion. Morrowind Online. No, it's not Skyrim Online. Skyrim is Satan taking over Bethesda's asshole and reaming it out with fucking some satanic fucking cactus penis and making them bleed to death to where they can't even make a game anymore. That's what fucking Bethesda is. ESO is Oblivion Online. It literally is. Get it or get gone. That's a true story. Oh my God, I can't believe you told me the truth. Well, I just told you the truth, and if you don't like it, fuck off. It's literally just that simple. True story. Oh my God, I can't believe you just told me that. Exactly. Oh, look at we got it. Look at that friggin' ivory. Look at that ivory shit right there. Meryl is not fucking around. Now Meryl is like seriously not fucking around. You know what? Actually, okay. I'm just, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna go see what she actually has available. All right, so Meryl, she's got a rune slot. She's got plus 20 health regen and plus 48 health. Dude, do you understand how gangster she is right now? Do you understand how sick this is? This is like, if you're playing fucking D&D, this is your fucking blood mage, fucking sorcerer, healer, death dealer, uber god that can fucking regenerate herself. That's exactly what she is right now. That is freaking awesome. See, I need to give something to Varric too. See, so I'm gonna get lightning resistance, lightning resistance, lightning resistance. Cool. Lightning resistance. That's 2 lightning resistance. 2 lightning resistance, and then. All right, so it's still got the cold damage. Do you understand how much cold damage that is? That's 20%. That is 20% cold damage in Bianca. Like, dude, that's sick as fuck. Hold on, I'm probably gonna get 2 cold runes eventually later, but let's see. I don't need anything here. All right, so let's see. Lightning, and lightning. Cool, right? Lightning and lightning. Nice. There's a reason I'm actually doing this. All right, so nice.
I can make it for you.
I think at some point here, I actually need to make a, dude, her fucking armor is gangster as shit. Okay, so it's quest and purchase. Purchase and quest. Right, so certain quests, as long as they pertain to like that particular character, right, you'll get that, and then you can buy some shit. See, like I was thinking, like, man, there's like one more thing I actually want for like Fenris, even though I'm not even using Fenris. I'm actually playing Fenris's character, so right. But I was thinking, man, there's something there. But yeah, just check all the merchants and buy the armor upgrades for whatever characters you actually plan on using. So like, I'm not using Isabella. I'm ignoring Isabella's armor upgrades, but I'm buying everything else. In this case, I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything. I think.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything.
Nice.
My craft can begin anew.
See, if that was like an electric staff, it'd be like shit. Honestly, if it was electric, it would probably be like 42 electric and some stamina type thing. Yeah, anyway. good deal. All right. Okay. So we still got a bunch of shit that we're gonna actually unlock, but I'm gonna go ahead and do Avalanche stuff. I think still got electric runes, which means that nothing's immune to electric. So right, I'm actually thinking about switching just because, man, because the sword is the stupidest looking shit I've ever actually used in a video game. Honestly, if I was playing Dark Souls, I would just go with like an iron broken sword instead of this. I'm actually ashamed to actually even be using this, to be honest. That's a true story. That is like 100% a true story. Let's see, what am I doing here? Give me a second. That's that. Let's see. Spirits. Okay, I guess. No, spirit's actually not okay. Alright, so let's... No, that's not good against Mabari either. Fuck. Second. Let's try this, and let's try this. Nice. Beautiful.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Is it that bad? It really actually is that bad, right? It really actually is. It's like, is it that bad? No, it's totally that bad.
Let's finish this! Now you fall!
Easy as pie. Piece of cake.
All right, well, you know what? After this quest, we'll go just switch out our weapon, just because, right? Okay, just because. Cool, man. If you all want to switch out the weapon, we'll switch out the weapon. I agree.
Yes, and it's
fucking hate using this,
a real
and
nice night for an evening.
I got really good stats on my helmet. I'm gonna switch out my helmet too,
Captain.
to be honest.
Yes, as I say.
She said it's a really nice night for an evening.
Bad at this.
Bro, it's a really nice night for an evening. Who says that? Who actually says that? It's a really nice night for an evening. That's flirting. That is literally her flirting. It's a really nice night for an evening. And that's when you, as soon as you say it, you look at your own mouth and you're like, did I just fucking say that? Honestly, if I'm not gonna lie, man. Let's just be honest. If you're down with me and I don't even know it, if you're down with me and you say some shit like that, I'm probably gonna love you just a little bit more because of that. You know what? Honestly, we're gonna be down. We're just gonna be down. If you're just like, I'm trying to seduce you and I'm just clueless. I'm just a complete fucking clown. And it's just like, it's a really nice night for an evening. And you're just trying to talk. Do you understand how adorable that is? Like, I think I love you more just for trying. Because, you know what? I'm probably not really that good at that shit either. To be honest, man. Can you imagine your future fucking love of your life? The person you're going to have children with and build a family, and they're like, it's a really nice night for an evening. Oh, that was probably pretty bad. What are you going to do? If you're a good person, you're going to be like, yeah, actually, it really fucking is. If you're a bad person, you're going to be like, what the fuck? You're going to be player gangster, and you're going to be like, oh, man, you're not fit for me because we're going to drive Lambos even though I own a Toyota, right? No, but in a real sense, it's like, it's a really nice night for an evening. What the fuck did I just say? I was really trying to be smooth, and I just fucking failed miserably. And I'd be like, you know what? You failed less miserably than I would, so what? You want to go get tacos? And it'd be like, yeah, let's go get tacos. And then guess what? We're going to have some kids, and we're going to raise a family that Jesus just blesses in every sense of the word. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's real. That's real. All this fucking thug and all this fucking popular and all this bullshit doesn't matter for anything. I'd rather see you in your most awkward moment when you're at your most beautiful than all the rest of that bullshit. Everything else is bullshit. That's real. That's some real shit. Man, I told you all about a no, she has no idea what the fuck she's doing at this point. She just is attracted to this guy, and she's clueless. She's given up on her own on her old life. She's a widow, and she doesn't have any of those romantic skills, and she's just like, I wish this dude thought of me like I think of him, and she has no idea where to even go. Can we relate? I can relate. Can you relate? Can you relate to being stuck in that spot? Although I've never been married and I'm not a widower, I can see having failed in everything ever. And she succeeded. She had a husband and she was loyal. But her husband was fucking murdered by fucking Darkspawn, and she's been just dedicated to her job, and all of a sudden her ovaries started to tingle a little bit. She got a little bit wet, and she's like, oh my god, man, this dude right here, I would like to bang this dude. And she has no idea how to proceed. She has no idea whatsoever how to proceed. She never had to do it the first time. She has no idea what to do now. And it's like, how do I get this dude right here, who I respect more than anybody else, to come and, hit this wet spot? Let's just be honest. That's exactly what she's thinking. And so this dude is completely clueless, but he might be down. Luckily for her, he's down. But if he wasn't, how badly could this have turned out? But still, she got a wet spot for this dude. True story. And it works out. That's a beautiful thing. It doesn't have to be clean. It doesn't have to be pretty. It doesn't have to be G-gangster fucking pimp homie, whatever the fuck that even fucking means. It just means that you're a human being and you got another human being that's actually worth something, and you want to actually have some kids that actually have a father, I think she's in the right place. Even if she has no idea how to actually do it, that. I think that's when God intervenes, and it's like, okay, man, you're good. You're good. He's good. You're good. She's good. Yeah, let's just go ahead and help you out a little bit because you're clueless. I'm the most clueless motherfucker when it comes to any of this shit. I can recognize it from afar, but when it comes to me, I'm lost. I'm 100% lost. So I can't judge here. I cannot judge here. True story. I cannot judge. Beautiful. Oh, this is nice. This is sick. Dude, this is like seriously sick.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
This is totally sick. That was fast. We're actually two-shotting shit now. We're actually two-shotting things. Which is, this is a little bit extra. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually a little bit extra. True story. And we are playing on Xbox, so that, like once again, no mods. But goddamn, man, we're actually two-shotting things. That's so cool. Yes, man. Like we're actually two-shotting things. All right, cool. There should be a trap here. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Not yet. Beautiful, man.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft.
Listen.
Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Painful.
Dude, this is all she's done for like the last 10 years? Since she was widowed. She's been dry for 10 years. And now all of a sudden she's wet and she's talking about quenching blades. Quenching blades. That is about as romantic as I get. Because I've been dry for like 10, 15 years. Like some shit like that. Quenching blades because they're hard or soft and I'm trying to be romantic. And it's like, what the fuck are you even talking about? He gets it. You know, the beautiful thing about this is he gets it. He gets it at some point. And he's like, okay, you got a strong backbone. Let's see if you can take this. And then it's all good from there. Because he has a strong backbone. True story. You know what? It's all good. It's just so... It's really kind of embarrassing. But, yeah. It's good storytelling. This is how you tell a story. There should be a trap here, right here.
Watch where
somewhere.
you step. Easy as pie.
Nice.
Piece of cake.
Need to get closer. Let's finish this. It's too far.
win. I win. No, like, I seriously actually win right here. That's awesome. All right, then we get to hear friggin' we get to hear Aveline like, yeah, you shouldn't have. I mean, you did this, but whatever.
Well, guardsman, good patrol.
Good patrol. I think we're you still can't flirt with your homie.
Surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline?
Hawk, don't.
Yes, you'll thank me later.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me what's
Would
going on?
somebody please tell me what's going on?
Are adorable. Kiss him already.
Kiss him already.
Captain?
What?
I should get back to the barracks.
Okay.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint. Ask for a transfer.
Oh, he's gonna file something. He's gonna file something in the circle file. The circular file.
Double time.
If you don't know what that means, then, well, maybe you need to get a fucking boyfriend or girlfriend. If you don't know what the circular file means, he's gonna file something in the circular file with a deposit. Just saying. We're probably gonna have a little Aveline or whatever. Just saying. Yeah. No, he's gonna file a complaint. Yeah. In the circular file. It might be shaped like a blooming rose. The circular file, you know, the trash can, might be shaped like a blooming rose. Yeah, that's where he's gonna file his complaint. Just saying. That's how that's supposed to go. That's what boys and girls are supposed to do. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just when you don't know if you're a boy and you don't know if you're a girl, that's where it gets woke. I mean, complicated. That's not complicated. It's simple. It's just evil. True story. Here we go. Actually, this quest was actually worth playing. It actually was. Awesome.
How much longer do I have to wait?
He did not file a complaint. Oh, he filed something in the circular file. It wasn't a complaint, though.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount.
He's going to take you in that back
Maybe
room
a
right
formal
there
apology.
and spank your
Something
ass.
that shows the guards they
and
can still trust
teach
me.
you what it means to be naughty. Yeah. I mean, maybe you could just do awkward gifts again, but
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
True story.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sir Hawk, but
I'm going to go ahead and take the captain
Guardsman Donick.
into her office and bend her over her desk and teach her what it means to have some backbone. You're going to have some backbone for what he puts on you. Just, yeah, okay, it's going down. Yeah. True story. Okay, well that's the armor coming off, so yeah. Alright, Aveline, are you good now? Are you satisfied, at least for the... Okay, look, can you even tank anymore? Are your legs wobbly? Like, you can't even tank anymore, right? Come on, man.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a
Now,
complaint.
he filed something in the circular
This was all
file.
incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
Yeah.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Right.
Let's not make a habit of it.
Yeah, let's not do this again.
There's no way I can ever repay you.
Translated is let's
Perhaps
not do
it's
this
simple.
again.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Probably
Was there a
not.
moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Don't ruin the moment. It was hard work getting here.
True story.
All right, fair enough. Shout when you need me, Hawk.
Walking funny, can't sit down. Yeah.
Just
Can we just
knock first.
Okay, you're gonna just do the shit on the regular? So if I do need a tank, I can't even come back here again because I gotta knock first.
Donnick beds the captain and he gets tougher patrols. Boy should climb a little hill now and then.
Boy should hold on.
Donnick and the captain. Well now.
Hold on. He should climb a little hill. He should climb a little hill now and then. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Donnick and the captain.
Okay, that was awesome. I've never actually even heard that before. Ever. Not even once. That was awesome. Like that was fantastic. Donnick beds the captain and he gets tougher patrols. What the fuck? He should just climb a little hill every once in a while. That's alright, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I think we've like done everything. That's the crazy part. Alright, hold on a second. Let me see if we got opinions. Talk to Anders? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck did we have to talk to Anders about?
It's not a pretty home, but at least it's clean.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them.
Or maybe you're just a fucking blood mage.
You know, I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have.
No, I haven't.
You let those apostates from Starkhaven start over. Maybe they can be an example for the world.
I'm really not trying to make a stand. I just keep ending up in these situations.
I know. That's what makes it matter.
Isn't this fucking conversational rapist?
When you still believed in me after I almost killed that poor girl.
Believe in you after that? You're a fucking abomination.
You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
Murder everybody. I can murder everybody in the name of fucking Joe Biden. This is what this fucking thing is saying. I can murder everybody in the name of Joe Biden. Seriously. What the fuck? You don't need more self-control. You can't control yourself. You're fucking Satan incarnate. You're a fucking woke liberal.
Why do none of my friends ever just want to be the best wallet player in Lowtown?
With the great Hawk deigned to associate with the best wallet player in Lowtown.
Shut the fuck up.
Seriously, though.
Fucking
I couldn't do
pervert
this without
piece
your
of
support.
shit.
I couldn't hold on to this spirit of vengeance inside
Without
me.
my support. I'm
But
not
I know
supporting this shit.
You won't let me lose myself to him.
Wow, this thing needs to fucking die. This fucking woke, pedophile, conversational, literal, spiritual, physical, jihadist, Muslim, fucking child molesting rapist needs to fucking die. I'm going against every conviction I have in life to even stomach this fucking piece of shit. This thing needs to die 7,000 years ago. Motherfucker, that is fucking evil. Woo, this thing is Satan incarnate. It's definitely Democrat. 100% Satan incarnate, Democrat. 100%. In every sense of the word. What the fuck, man? Everything this thing says is conversational, physical rape. If it speaks, it's rape. MSNBC, a Democrat, a fucking liberal, a woke person, if it speaks, it's fucking rape. Spiritual rape, physical rape, ethical rape, moral rape, every single time. It's Satan's fucking cactus penis in your asshole, no matter what. True story. Oh, change weapon? All right, yeah. You're pretty clear about that. Change weapon. All right, let's go. Just change weapons. All right, yeah. Let's just change weapons. Let's just be done with it. I guess.
Good to see you again, sir.
You want to give this shit to Fenris or just delete it entirely? Let's see. Well, that's the only. It's 31. It's about 30% weaker, right? Ish, about 30% weaker. True story. Nothing on it. I'm kind of surprised this doesn't have a rune slot in it. That's kind of fucked up, actually. So we're gonna lose a lot of strength. We're gonna lose strength. We're gonna lose crit chance too. That's fine. We actually have to do it eventually, so whatever. Nice. Fuck this thing, man. Like seriously, we actually played too long with this. I need to get something to replace this stupid shit too. To be honest, I really do. I mean, even if it's worse, I just need to not have that anymore ever. Just in anything.
Fine. There. You got a pat. Now will you leave me be?
No. No, he's not going to leave you be.
Try to sniff my crotch and I swear I'll stab you. Shoo.
You don't like dogs?
Strange. I figured you for a dog lover.
I don't dislike dogs. I just don't like having my leg humped. At least not without dinner and a drink. And now I've forgotten what I came here for. Blast. Silly dog.
Leg humped and, you know, I mean, you're... Puppy bro. Friggin' Biggie Fry knows exactly what you want. Biggie Fry knows that you need your leg humped. You need your leg humped right now. That's the most important thing. Everything after that doesn't really matter. You can just go ahead and forget the rest of that shit. As long as you get your leg humped, you know, a good leg humping, just, you know, get it a good 8 or 10 licks, you know, that's what I'm talking about. That's all that really matters. It's like 4 something in the morning, man. Should we just go ahead and do this shit now? Maybe? Sure.
You have information about the missing Kunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter.
Fucking politics.
I would
Go
prefer that
fucking
you were not
fuck your
involved at all.
woke. Fuck
But
your
that is
woke
neither here
leering
nor
center. Leering center bullshit. Elon Omar. Just get to the facts,
I don't
bitch.
need your opinion. Get to what you know.
Speak up or get
The
fucking
delegate and
dead.
his entourage could not be made to disappear without the knowledge of the city guard. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
A hanged man.
Hangman.
Hangman.
Obvious one, that.
Obvious. Totally.
Right.
Hangman.
Then you know what to look for.
100%.
I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link.
Shut the fuck up, politician.
Please keep this quiet.
You fucking Democrat. You. That motherfucker is Gavin Newsom, who needs to be executed with a torch that has, like, I don't know, fire. Yeah. Needs to be executed. Well, that was my last refill. What time is it? It is going on 5 in the morning my time, but cool. I think we just go kill some more shit, to be honest. Oh wait. Let's see. All right. Hold on a second. Maybe it would be a good idea to just go ahead and use this for just one more second. Just one more time. That would probably be a good idea. So that's good. Let's get that electric, and let's get some spirit in here, or fire. Fire is actually even better, to be honest. All right, nice. Dude, friggin' Meryl is like the friggin' world star right here. Meryl is the one just casting a spell and then standing back, fucking yelling world star with the, with the GoPro and shit. She's fucking yelling world star, yeah! Just fucking kill it. Oh, wait. Okay, now, wait, hold on a second. Okay, now now you got that? Yeah, world star, everybody. That's literally what she's doing. All right, we're gonna use this weapon, this piece of shit, one more time, and then that's it. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all. Cool. Puppy bro. Got that shit going on too.
A lot of coin for this place. That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do was turn my head.
Really?
To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Let's see how you do when your target doesn't have their weapon bound.
Oh, wow.
I never touched them, but I can take the likes of you. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Go down!
Feeling
a little
I really want what she was carrying.
What? What do you want? I just did what he said.
That was fast, but
it was
I mean,
more coin than I've ever seen.
I wasn't trying to show off. I really wanted what she was carrying. I think it's like a belt or something.
Come on. Someone's so generous. They deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Great. A Templar. Serving the Grand Cleric, no less.
Well, we know who that is. Well, we know who that... Oh, I get it anyway. Seneschal's leather strap and a superior dagger. Man, if I was playing a rogue...
Yes, I'm still here. What do you want from me?
So you are here.
Go away, Sigurd.
That's enough, Alistair. I think you've wallowed in self-pity long enough, don't you?
And what am I supposed to do?
Start again. Come with me, back to Ferelden.
Oh.
Wow. That was the origin that we actually started with, and that's like really fucked up. Because Alistair is like the best king ever. All he cares about is right. Just right. If it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's true, it's true. If it's false, it's false. Maybe he's simple. Maybe he's fucking stupid. Maybe he's like literally fucking mentally challenged. But he understands the difference between right and wrong. I'll take that over any politician ever. I'll take I'll take Alistair over a politician with a 300 fucking IQ every single time, because all they're gonna do with their IQ is evil. And Alistair is just like, right is right, and then you have everything else. Good is good, and you have everything bad. Right is right, and then you have everything left. Democrat, woke, liberal, whatever. Just fucking Satan's diarrhea in a sewer. And they call that spirituality and rainbow and all that other bullshit. I got nothing for it. And nobody that actually has any quality has anything for that shit either. So, true story, man. True story. Nice. That's a really nice dagger, too. Dude, what I really want to do after we get done with this at the end of the game is I want to play a rogue, but I don't want any DLC shit. I just want to play the game as it is. And if that's not tenable, then whatever, I guess, just whatever. But I'd really actually like to do that. Your story. Anyway, we'll see what happens with this. 23 attack, critical chance, physical damage. Man, that's pretty gangster shit right there. Really good for Isabella. If you were using Isabella. Yeah, if you were using Isabella. You're sorry. If you were. That would be a really, really, really good belt for her. True story, man. Seriously. Honestly, yeah. That would be a huge belt for her. Because I don't think she actually starts with a belt. Especially if you weren't using any DLC mods. Right? True story. Nice.
So, a drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you.
Don't forget the kidnapped
So
Canary.
does
That too.
So does Anders have something to do with
it's
this?
Not like the Templars are going to like me no matter what I do.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her 3 Canary leave an estate. And let her finish.
Sarah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Imagine.
Mother Patrice.
Oh.
Time has changed us
Well,
both.
that makes a difference.
Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
A Templar may have misjudged an order and abused the Grand Cleric's authority.
Ooh.
I assure you, the Templars would never embarrass the Chantry, at risk of the Knight Commander's wrath.
Men were hired for the righteous task of kidnapping a Canary delegate.
Oh.
A pause that says you knew.
But does her
doesn't
grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
And I love Hawk's voice actress.
If you won't abandon this, let me offer
Hawk's
you
voice actress is like the best
the Templar you see
in any
is a
video
radical
game
who has grown
or any movie
unreliable.
ever. Joe
Confronting
Wyatt
him
is
may
literally
do
the
all
best
of it.
voice actress.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von El.
Former
Assume what
bodyguard.
you wish,
As
but
of
I
now.
have him to you as Reconciliation.
So you're giving up your most loyal servant, your most loyal...
Come see the unrest
what do you call
these Kunari have inspired.
This fucking cunt right here is like,
That's a setup.
That's a setup.
It's her again.
That's a setup. That's a setup. This bitch is like fucking Charles Manson. This bitch is Charles Manson. Seriously.
Your grandparents would be so proud of you. When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
Are you intending to stay neutral about the Kunari and mages forever?
The Maker's time is not men's time.
She's got a religious excuse to never do anything ever. Sounds religious to me.
She is a gentle mother.
Religion works for Satan, not against it.
Allowed to learn themselves.
There's almost no Christian self-proclaimed Christian church that actually works for Jesus and works against the world. They work for the world and against Jesus in Jesus' name. You know there's a commandment about that, right? Thou shalt not use the name of the Lord thy God in vain. That is a commandment. You know what vain means? Vain means idolatry. Thou shalt not use the name of the Lord thy God in idolatry. Thou shalt not worship your religion in Jesus' name. That's literally what that commandment means. That commandment doesn't mean if you say, God damn it, then you should feel guilty and start flagellating yourself and start giving the church a bunch of money. No, that's not what that fucking commandment says. That commandment says, don't worship your fucking religious Jesus in the name of Jesus. If you don't know Jesus, then don't worship anything. That's what that commandment means. Thou shalt not use the name of the Lord thy God, Jesus, the Lord, Jehovah, your Savior. Thou shalt not use that name in vain. Vain is the Hebrew word for idolatry, vanity, meaninglessness, religion. Don't use Jesus' name in religion. That's exactly what that commandment means. And the world has told you everything else. Am I right? Am I right? You don't have to be a Christian to understand that that is actually a true statement. Think about it for a second. That can change your life. All that I ask, personally, is that you think about it. It can do you a world of good. True story. Anyway, this is supposed to be like a really, 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 really hard fight. Let's see what happens. Sir Varnell is not... It's not an easy fight. It's a quick fight.
Nice place.
Or a really, really impossible fight.
Good choice, Varnell.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
There's a trap here. I was about to say, there's a trap here somewhere.
Easy.
If we could wreck this shit, if we could actually destroy this shit, I don't see any. I'm not seeing anything. I don't see shit on YouTube. Twitch is where it's at. YouTube hasn't caught up to streaming with Streamlabs. I'm guessing that Streamlabs actually has like a contract with Twitch. I'm guessing because you don't see almost anything that you set up with Streamlabs on YouTube. Like, I mean, maybe YouTube uses a different streaming service, whatever. But anyway, I don't know. I've been using this shit. I don't see anything here. Now, if somebody else sees it, I'm not sure. If somebody else sees it, like on YouTube, but I don't. And I don't get any audio prompts at all. I don't get any. So, yeah. No, I'm not seeing it. Twitch is a whole lot better for that with Streamlabs. It really is. Like all the stuff. Pretty much everything I have set up, I actually switched it over to YouTube, you know, preference, whatever. It just doesn't work. It doesn't. I mean, like if somebody subscribes, if somebody super chats through YouTube, it'll show up. That type of thing. But yeah, outside of that, man, it really doesn't work, man. Yeah, I mean, I've done everything I can to actually set it up. Maybe I don't have a YouTube channel that's big enough to where they offer more stuff. I mean, I've been partnered with YouTube for over a decade, but maybe maybe you have to have like you have to have like a certain number of subscribers to where you get like a plaque, and then you see it when you watch a YouTube video from somebody and they show their like streaming studio or whatever, right? And you'll see it behind them and it'll show like a YouTube plaque. And I think like the earliest is like 50,000, then it's like 100, then 250, then 1 million or something. And those people that have those plaques, okay, let's put it this way. Which let's just actually be real. The subscribers on my channel are the same as they were like 8 years ago. It's identical. For every one of you that subscribe, 2 unsubscribe. And for every 3 that unsubscribe, 4 subscribe, and then 2 more unsubscribe. My subscriber count, personally, here, is the same from almost like 6 or 8 years ago. And it hasn't changed. For every +8 is -7. For every +7 is -8. I've been sitting at 16,000 for over half a decade. It's impossible that it didn't go up or down, right? That's not even possible. But yet, here we are. All my subscribers haven't unsubscribed, and all my viewers haven't subscribed. So if you subscribe, it doesn't count. And if you unsubscribe, well, a lot of people didn't unsubscribe. But my subscriber count has stayed the same for over half a decade. Over half a decade. That's kind of crazy, right? Anyway, true story. It's sitting at 16,000. That's where it was 5 years ago. Maybe 6 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, maybe 8 years ago. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's just not even possible, right? According to actual counts, people would be deleted. People would unsubscribe. Or people would subscribe and they wouldn't bother to unsubscribe. No, my shit has not changed for over 5 years. That's kind of crazy, right? Anyway. And that's just that. But as far as like visuals, if you see it, if you do something and you actually see it, I have emotes and emojis and fucking GIFs and all that type of shit for pretty much everything you could possibly do. If you don't see it, I'm gonna guess it didn't happen. And if you don't see it, I didn't see it. Twitch is a whole lot better. So that's all I can really say. I mean, I don't know, man. I can't react to something that doesn't happen on my end, right? So I mean, if you do something in chat, I do too, man. I do too. Here, I think maybe I'm eligible. I think maybe I'm eligible to get back onto Twitch. Maybe. If I'm not eligible, I'm just banned from Twitch, like, forever. I guess. Because I said something against Muslims fucking raping European, Caucasian, white girls and white boys in the UK, which is actually happening. And I said something against it, and I said, well, they shouldn't do that. And if they do that, they should be fucking executed, because that's what God's law says. That's exactly what I said. That's basically the gist of everything that I fucking put out there, and that's why I got banned from Twitch. So I'm guessing Twitch isn't gonna let me back, but maybe if they do, then we'll just go ahead and do that shit. But the cool thing about Twitch is if we get back on Twitch, I can use my fucking whatchamacallit, use my Spotify subscription that I actually paid for, but I can't use on YouTube. We can use our Spotify subscription and stream on Twitch and just do some shit and just fucking teabag and troll all the motherfuckers that fucking got us banned in the first place, because they're fucking satanic snowflakes that fucking hated the truth. So I'd be totally cool with that. Anyway, all right, let's see what happens here.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Some cowardly shit right here. This looks like some Inquisition type shit right here.
Take a knee.
She fucking sells out
the chantry
her most loyal
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority
Charles
of the Grand
Manson
Cleric
fucking
so
follower.
openly?
She
You
sells
brought
out her
wrath
most
down upon
loyal
you.
Charles Manson
You
follower.
remember Sarah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
Oh, you're a big badass. You're a fucking purple-haired fucking woke coward that has like 30,000 people behind you against one. Oh my god, Barrel's just fucking doing work. Holy shit.
right.
Get wrecked.
Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
That was on console, by the way. That was on console. True story. That was on console.
Madness. Madness.
Madness.
That's a word for it.
True story.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
The Chantry has seen the abuses the Templars get away with. Why would they not think to do the
same? The Templars don't ever abuse anybody. They really don't. They respect and console the mages while the mages turn to blood magic and just murder everybody.
You killed them? All of them?
Who, besides criminals, has Trump abused? Ever. Just saying. Even if you're fucking woke, even if you're fucking a satanic fucking liberal piece of shit fucking chihuahua chewing on my fucking conservative right pants leg, you can't accuse Trump of any of that. You can't. You have to be guilty of everything you're accusing somebody else of. You're the worst fucking piece of shit on the planet. Period. End of conversation.
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say
this
that.
This bitch wants to get political and legalistic.
Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause.
You're worried about politics.
It would destroy what support I do have.
Worry about your own head, you fucking Biden piece of fucking Kamala shit. Go fucking die in a fire and make the world a better place. Hopefully, evil beheads you because you're the worst evil because you're claiming to be the diplomatic fucking politician. You fucking piece of shit.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand.
No, you don't.
I will make my inquiries. Gently.
You want politics. You want politics to solve this. You want fucking...
For now, we have other
you want...
we have the delegate,
seriously.
I
You
can't
really
return
want...
the bodies to the Canary in this state.
You want Gavin Newsom to solve this.
You know the
You
answer.
seriously...
What should I
Are
do?
you fucking kidding me?
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare.
You're looking for politics to solve anything. Politics never solve anything. Politics are Satan's fucking government. It's called democracy. America is a union. It's not a democracy. It never has been. Democracy is sucking socialism's fucking cactus penis with your asshole in your mouth at the same time. There's no Navy SEAL or fucking Marine or human being that's actually worth a fucking shit that ever fought for democracy. They fought for a union and they fought for freedom. Democracy is not a union and it's not freedom. It doesn't exist. It's fucking socialism. And if you don't understand that, fuck you. Because you're just fucking too stupid and you don't even deserve to live. You're just a fucking idiot. You need to go ahead and rethink yourself. And then after you do that, die anyway. You stupid piece of shit. True story. Alright. Let's see. Nice.
Good day, Sirrah.
I have something for you. Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong. I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did.
So her personal issues make her fucking offend you and take a shit in your face, even though you're supposed to be friends?
I was being nice. If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent? How about you give me a reason for this little tiff? You want me to give up on the last bits of my old life. Maybe I'm not willing to do that. Better tell Donnick. It's not about Wesley.
Yeah, right. Yeah, tell your new husband. Tell your new husband about all this bullshit.
I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this. I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me? I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish. I can appreciate that. Then accept
you can appreciate that.
Nothing more.
Oh, is this like some grace? This is like
you do
some.
Know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to
fuck
her.
You, cunt.
It does now.
You're lucky we were so gracious to actually allow you to fucking exist. We should have fucking executed her on the spot. True story. That's exactly what we should have done. Wow, fucking woke people with their fucking inconceivable inability to just not be human ever, in any sense of the word, ever, under any condition. They just have to be fucking satanic woke liberals all the time. They have to. And they can't not be that because they aren't human at all. What the fuck?
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Evil.
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
This is liberals writing a game showing you what happens to you when you deal with liberals. Your own family gets fucking decimated. Ethically, morally, physically. When you watch a anti-ICE riot, it's a bunch of fucking 80-year-olds with purple hair. All white. True story?
White lilies.
True story?
I know something about that.
Don't just
anybody? True story?
What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. Welcome home, Miss Eyre. Everything's quiet here in the mansion.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
I'm not always sure I want to know.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages. Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
We just save here. This is like the most dramatic part of this game. This is like the most horrific part of this game. This shows you what liberals and Democrats actually do to your society and to your closest loved ones. It exploits them for all their money and whatever influence they have to use against you in the future. And that's just not cool with me, man. That is like 100% not cool. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. Alright guys, well, we'll see what happens. So I put in my 2 weeks notice 13 days ago, and today I think I probably just tell the people that are, I'm gonna put it this way. Let's say if you signed, what's his face, man? If you were playing in the NBA and you signed like Kobe Bryant on a veteran minimum, which wouldn't happen, but let's just say you got him on a veteran minimum, and you know you had one season with Kobe Bryant and you just put him on the bench just because fuck him, right? You signed him for the veteran minimum and you put him on the bench and he was able to fucking carry your team to a championship, but you put him on the bench so you didn't even fucking make the playoffs. That's what I feel my job is doing to me. That's just what I'm going to say. That's the only way I can put it. It is what it is. They're just putting me on the bench. Yeah. I know what I can do, and they're saying, fuck you, and we're just gonna fucking starve you, and if you quit, you quit. Well, I quit. So there you have it. I quit. I mean, I'm just gonna go anywhere else where I can actually make a living. With, you know what? Actually, a better current example would be like Kevin Durant. You take Kevin Durant, you get him on a fucking veteran minimum, and you put him on the bench and you don't let him play ever at all. What the fuck are you paying for? So that's my view of all that shit. So today is probably my last day. I'm actually working now. And if I have to take a couple days off, I'll make more money than I will working for these motherfuckers for even 5 more minutes. So there you have it. And if I hope that I just, my only hope is that they realize what they lost, because they're fucking stupid pieces of fucking shit that don't have any idea what the fuck they're doing. So there you have it. True story. Anyway, all right. Good night, everybody. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a day. Yeah. Just go ahead and get out of here. And I will, I'll let you guys know what happens, either tonight or tomorrow night. Either way. Maybe I'll be a pussy and fill out my fucking weekend with these ungrateful fucking abusive pieces of shit. Yeah. Or maybe they'll learn their lesson in the next fucking 24 hours. I seriously doubt it. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'll see you guys later. And thanks, Neat. Thanks, Neat, man. That's freaking awesome, man.